Friends and phantoms, welcome to Spirits of the Game, where we play D&D, and so do you. Here I am known as the Spirit Master, your conduit to the world of Almir. Watch and redeem your phantom fuel, or channel points, to help our favored five. I look forward to having you in chat.
Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for joining us tonight on Spirits of the Game. As always, my name is Ryan. I am your game master for the evening. Oh, thank you already. See, well, let's keep that going. So welcome back to our fourth episode in season 6. If you are joining us for the first time, you're coming in from YouTube Shorts, welcome. If you're over on YouTube, go ahead and click that pinned message up at the top for me. You can then get over into our Twitch stream where you can actually start participating. The Spirit Master's magical spirit powers can only see through the orb over on Twitch. So if you want to gain that phantom fuel, jump into combat, start using some spirit hands to cause me general anxiety disorder, that'd be great. Generalized anxiety disorder. All right, if you're having a good time, remember to share us around. We always love when we can get in front of some new people. It really helps us out. If you are catching us on Twitch, welcome. If you have a spare Twitch Prime sub lying around this month, we'd appreciate you kicking our way. It always really helps us to keep us going. And as always, if it's your first time here and you start having a good time, you think this is something you want to stay up to date with, go ahead and give us a follow or give us a sub on YouTube, or even better, go ahead and join our Discord. The links should be in our About page on Twitch and on YouTube.
And you can do exclamation mark Discord in the chat.
And exclamation mark Discord right now to get that link.
Try it out.
Yeah, join our Discord. We have stream announcements there. We have some cool stuff. We also have the relatively new Phantom Form Forum. Phantom Form Forum. Say that 5 times fast. I dare you. Where you can put your own form of your phantom, so we can know exactly what they look like. In addition to all of that, if it's your first time here and you're confused as to what's going on and you want to get up to speed as fast as possible, you can hit me with that exclamation point recap command in chat. It'll link you to our recap where you can see get a really quick summary, get you up to speed on what's going on right now, what's important, so you can feel 100% confident in your decision making. And if you're joining us for the first time, go ahead and give me the exclamation point handbook command as well if you want to know exactly what you can do as a spirit, everything you gain from level ups, all that good stuff. It's all packed into that spirit handbook.
Wow, so many commands.
I know, it's gotten a lot longer than it used to be.
3, it's a pretty
Okay, hey. So, welcome back, everybody. Before we get started, I'm gonna give us a little bit of a recap to get us back into the place we were before. All right.
Good.
Delicious nectar of life.
Yes. My brain.
Woo, let's go.
Hello. Yo.
Oh, thank you, Jims.
They love us. They can't get enough of us.
I know, what can I say?
And we love them too.
Alrighty, so to bring us back to where we were previously. Last time was a momentous occasion for a lot of us. We are in the Garden of Souls still, as we have decided we want to set out towards Durast to try to put a stop to Oros finally, potentially using the River Temala to get up to Durast. Yes!
Yes, you have that one.
In addition, in the Garden of Souls, you all had dispatched gibberish once and for all. However, in that aftermath, one of our lovely viewers, J Rain, got sent to the Shadow Realm, also known as the Maw. In which case, last time, the spirits, you all selflessly went on a quest to retrieve J Rain from this crazy place. As the rest of the party then began doing the work to rebuild the Garden of Souls, trying to figure out exactly what was needed, what was going on in the forest itself, completing then a ceremony to help purify things going forward. Nereus, during this, you also requested aid from your from your family in the form of Pythias and the rest of the Tritons to come and help rebuild the Garden of Souls. However, your messenger was maybe not the one you were planning, since it was Pearl Talia. I know, drama.
But she's so pretty.
She is.
But she's evil.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
It makes it better, actually.
The secret ingredient.
we all love an evil hot person. Wonderful. But as our sights are set out on going to the city of, potentially going to the city of Values and then following the river Temela, technically south, up the river to the divide, the mountain range that cuts through the landscape here, there are some things still to be said. You are currently still within the Garden of Souls, looking out through the open gate. Varia, the first thing you notice as you walk out is that the spirits that had previously been scratching, many of them have completely disappeared. You only see faint echoes, little wisps here or there of what is relatively normal spirit activity, which, despite the barren landscape, that many of the trees being cut down, is nice. You can see even some pine cones are beginning to crack open and small little sprouts are sprouting up. Varia, however, something weighs heavy in your bag. Or is it in your bag? Is it in your bag? There are some bones in someone's bag.
Oh, they're in my
Who has the bones?
my bag. I
Yeah,
believe.
that's for sure.
Yeah.
You got the bones. I thought you were handing out the orb for a second.
No.
That's your job.
That is their job. No. I'm talking about. There was.
Actually, I did give you back the bones.
Yeah,
You
Mo,
technically got them.
But it's
Nesh
heavy
has
in
them.
my bag.
It's heavy in your bag, Nesh. As with gibberish gone, it's a lot to take in. Your head is as clear as it's ever been, which only seems to, in a sense, make it worse. Having clear, full thoughts, there's no random bouts of laughter, random visions. It feels too quiet, too calm. The rest of you, as you begin gathering your things, going to tactics and strategy, the two mules that you had brought here previously, to head out towards the River Temela. Vera, you had brought up last time that you potentially wanted to help Nesh with giving a proper burial for Malvolio.
Yeah, I'll walk up with the bag of bones and I'll say, Varia, I am not apt with burial rites. All I do is leave bodies on a battlefield. I've never buried someone properly. And it feels like a good place to lay to rest a man I loved in a place that is so sacred. If you could please help me.
Of course.
I'll dig the hole. Should I build a wooden box? I do not
You don't have to. Would you like there to be a stone?
Yes,
To
of
mark it?
course. Yes. I cannot carve it though. I do not know how to spell his name.
Well, we can help with that. Would you like help?
Yes, more than anything.
Okay. I can help dig. And is there a particular place? I mean, anywhere is okay, but is there a particular place that's calling to you?
Yeah, I'm gonna look around for a spot in the graveyard that has like no trees casting any shadows over it.
Yeah. Within the Garden of Souls, there are a variety of grave sites in and around this area. The entire place could technically be considered a graveyard. There are, with many of the trees having been cut down, there are lots of spots where there is no tree cover. However, Nesh, off to the side, sort of on the east side of the Garden of Souls, you see that there is a mound of raised earth that doesn't seem to have any gravestones already there, but you can see as you approach that the sunlight is just gleaming across the grass here. While the grass is a little bit yellow, a little bit of new growth, the gold shimmer and hue brings a little bit of warmth to your heart as you look upon it.
And I will, I guess I'll pull out my sword, because I don't have a shovel.
I have a shovel. I have an extra shovel. I've gotten stronger since I've left here, so I can do this without a shovel. But if you would like to help,
Wait, really?
Hold on. You can move the ground itself without a shovel? I mean,
I'll use mold earth, which is just a cantrip, so it doesn't do too much. I'll have to do it a couple of times, but we can do it together.
Is it like Minecraft style? Just
Yeah, it just goes away. No.
As I'm like digging into the dirt and moving it, and you're just like, I'm assuming just molding the earth,
I don't remember what
quickly moving out, and I'm just like one shovel at a time.
Yeah, you can choose a space and then move it up to 5 feet away. Just like all the dirt there.
A 5-foot cube, so think exactly how tall like ivy is in like a cube.
That's so much. Yeah, so I
outed yourself. No one had any idea.
I strike
really
down
short.
into the dirt, and I'm just like, all right, whoa.
Well, I don't want to take away from doing it, but I don't want this to last like all day. Like I want to help.
No, of course. Please, I'll wait for you to move all of the dirt instantaneously. I've never had aptitude with magic. So I'd
Fair.
have to move the dirt by my own hands.
And this is a new one for me, by the way. We don't have to carve into anything. If you want to just note it with, we can pick some rocks and pick some flowers. Anything that you think would be appropriate to have there. You knew him best.
Yes, I knew him best, and I know. And I'll call over to Killian. Killian, I need you to erect a massive statue in his likeness.
Oh,
Done.
That is what he would have loved best.
wait, what? I thought we're trying to like leave today, right?
It won't take very long.
See, he says it won't take very long. I mean, Veria
Why not?
just moved a pool of dirt instantaneously.
That's different.
I'll use mold earth as well. And pull a bunch of stones together, and then I have the ability to carve stone with the tool that I can make with Artificer. So I'll start chipping away at it quickly using magic to help.
Yeah, Killian, you have mending as well, right?
Mhm.
I would say the combination of mold, earth, mending, and your proficiency with this, you can really craft any kind of amalgamation you would like.
I'll give him an even stronger jawline.
Killian, as you chisel, spectral fireflies will streak through the air and land all along your mechanical arm, sending fiery embers floating up from it. You've been given the gift of fire.
Thank you, spirits.
In addition, your upper lip will tingle. You will feel something special.
Really?
And Killian, you will be our orb bearer.
Wow.
It like lights up in your sinuses and just
Oh God, that sounds uncomfortable.
Oh, it's hat.
It's hat.
No, that's its seat. I guess it could be.
Yeah, as Killian is building this statue, I will take the bones out, and I will say, what do I do now, Veria? Do I just leave his bones in the...
Well, we
Are they like the entire? Is it the entire skeleton that you have?
That's exactly right.
Yeah.
Yep, I picked up
Everything.
We can
all
like arrange it,
206.
like, no, you know what? That's not.
Should we?
it doesn't matter.
It's
It
what
can be put however.
yeah, it's what
It
you
just-
prefer.
Matters that
What if we accidentally
doing.
like rearrange it wrong?
I don't.
Yes, will
Gonna
he...
say-
And like his arm bones or his leg bones or
And
something.
is- and
Does
if
that
he's-
mess him
No,
up
it's
in the
all right.
afterlife?
I'll pull out a book on anatomy. All right, so this bone goes here.
Because I just don't... Yeah, I'm just like...
Tibia.
I put the bones into the grave, and you're just like rearranging.
Yeah.
I'm like, I just don't want him to be rearranged in the spirit world.
He won't be.
And
That
he
would
has,
be
and he has
so upsetting.
feet for hands. Do you understand?
I do. but I can promise you he won't be. The thing that matters the most is what we're doing now.
Okay.
Is the intention.
Do you have anything you want to leave with him in the grave?
Just one thing. And I pull out the deck of cards that he had given me a very long time ago. And now you can have the rest of them. Not that you need it, it's just, well, it's already missing the card, so what's the point of me having it? And I'm just gonna, I'm gonna take the cards out of the sleeve and just let them scatter into the grave. Rest well. Should we cover him?
I'll come over to the mound of dirt that's there, and I'll just pick up a handful, and walk over, and just say a quick, "It was really nice knowing you," and just throw it in. If anybody else wants
I'll
to.
follow suit, and I'll grab a handful of dirt. I'm sorry I couldn't say this to you while you were alive, but you did really have good taste.
I'll grab a piece of dirt and I'll say, "You are the best liar I have ever known." And I'll throw the dirt.
I'll stay silent, but I'll put some dirt in too.
And I'll grab some and I'll say, I wish you were more gentlemanly, but I'm happy that you kept Nesh company when you did. No, that's me.
Wonderful. You all give this moment some time to breathe before Killian and Varia, you can begin a little bit more slowly moving some of the dirt to almost like water wash over into the rest of the grave. Nesh, you feel as the sun begins to catch more and cast some shadows on the stone face that Killian has sculpted. There's a certain bittersweetness to it. Of you feel content and happy that you could do this for him, but the face almost seems a little too small, a little bit lacking of the life and exuberance that you remember Malvolio having.
And as I'm staring at the statue, I'll just lean into Killian.
Mhm.
He always said that they would make a statue of him. So, I'm glad that you fulfilled that.
Nesh, as you gaze on at the now covered grave, it will become decadent, every bit as fancy as Malvolio would have wanted. The spirits have fantasized this accoutrement.
You see, Nesh, as the spirits add their special touch, this silver blue-green light begins to create and construct. The soft mound of dirt it was placed upon is instead embellished with this beautiful dark mahogany that envelops it in a perfectly circular pedestal. The golden filigree that lines it is absolutely astounding. In front of this, then, a variety of different little small jewels, little rings on silver chains stretching across the bottom layer, and then the actual grave itself then gets covered in a brilliant marble. On the marbling is engraved something, unfortunately, you cannot read. But you see a familiar symbol that you came to associate with Malvolio. His very distinct and signature M at the beginning of his signature.
What's it say?
It says, "Here lies Malvolio Windkeeper." Nothing more.
I'm glad that the spirits were able to help us with this.
Yeah, I mean, it certainly seems like they're inviting him into good company then. And I mean, surely we'll see him again then, right? Eventually.
I think so.
I don't know how it works, if it like takes time or something. Never learned that, I think.
As you take all of this in, the time comes, Nesh, where you could stand here for another 10 years and it wouldn't change anything. And you know it's time to go.
Well, we have a lot to do. We have to face the most powerful man in the world, I suppose.
Ugh, don't remind me.
Yeah. But at least there's only one of him.
And we've already ended the Spirit Lord.
That's true.
How hard could it be?
I think, actually, I had an idea about that. Isn't he a spirit possessing someone, technically?
Oh, do you think the Maulstone will work on it?
It might.
Well,
The orb will flicker, and you will all hear, "Love is the greatest blessing and curse, Nesh. Your heart can be shattered and put back together again, but it'll never be the same. For now, you must carry on and live life to the fullest."
Right, I will.
Also,
And you
I-
gain an inspiration from Jerry.
oh, nice. I rolled 7 charges.
7, nice.
How many
So you
did
have,
we have
you have
before?
all of
I
it.
think you're full.
Yeah,
Alright.
because there was only 5 used.
I will say, you are right, J-Ring. We must away to tactics and strategy, the donkeys. Our steeds. They drive us to a greater purpose.
Yes.
Wonderful.
and we need our wits about us, so no more frowny faces. Unless
Okay.
absolutely necessary.
Additionally, we're doing chocolate hearts for Valentine's Day.
For inspiration.
Watch the eyes. All right. So, favored 5. You make your way back to tactics and strategy. The members of the Garden of Souls have, specifically Vari's mother, Valindra. You've all previously said goodbye. They are mostly on their way, but a couple of them who are beginning to figure out the workings of how the gate was set up, the rope and pulley system, open the gate for you all. Tactics and strategy, you see, are set up with some meager supplies for you, as several of the members of Garden of Souls are already along the wall. As you depart with your 2 beasts of burden, they wave at you, wishing you well. As you go off into the Cresslum Woods, you get past the initial point of the damage where the trees had been cut down, hewn by the members of the Endless Blade, and set out towards, I believe we had said last time you wanted to go to the river, specifically, correct?
Well, because we need to get on our boat again.
Yeah.
So,
Yes.
So we'll just stop by the City of Values to grab it real quick and take the river, right?
Yeah.
That's. But we're not spending any time in the City of Values. 'Cause we don't have
I'm going shopping.
Wait,
to. We don't have time.
are we going to the SS Erkin or the
Foci.
Foci?
Oh yeah, they're both here.
Hey, man.
Oh, we have to choose.
We have to choose our favorite.
I think-
Foci. Oh, that was hard.
I'm inclined to
Good
agree
point.
with you.
Oh,
Which
wait,
one's bigger?
Which
Which one's cooler?
the Foci. It's like a military ship,
And can it
right?
be a
That's
Foci?
true.
It
Yes.
is.
And can it
Yeah.
be
The SS Erkin is like
the
a
SS
wooden
Erkin is like a
dinghy.
fishing ship.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're just standing there like.
This one or this one?
I'd rather not step foot on that one again.
2 things I'm thinking though. First thing is the Foci is the metal style ship,
Right.
Mm-hmm.
which has been upsetting a lot of the spirits in the water?
To
Sure.
clarify, the Foci is not 100% metal. It is not in the same style as the Panardian ships, which were.
Oh, it's like just like a
basic-
gilded warship sort of thing.
Yes,
Okay.
yes. It's more akin to a long ship and has been braced by pieces of iron
Okay.
to give it a stronger hull, but it is not.
Okay.
It is not like a full metal battleship
So
or steamship.
that part doesn't really matter too much then. The other part being, I don't know if we really want anybody to know that we're coming into Durast. So
We have
Wouldn't
to
it
take
be-
the lamer ship.
wouldn't it be better, you think, to take
With
the
the
fishing
smaller-
ship?
Oh yeah.
Killian, as you deliberate,
Mhm.
the fireflies will flash brighter and send more flaming embers floating.
Oh no.
Another gift of fire.
It's already
Oh,
started.
good.
huh?
Thank you, Ryan.
Hey, Killian, I just wonder why you tell us to take the wooden ship and then your hand it lights with flame when you say this.
It's not me.
Of course.
It's attached to you.
Yeah. Nesh,
Yeah, but
You taking a look at Killian's arm, you notice that there's something slightly different about it.
Have you been working out?
I mean, yeah, but that's
Beside the point.
Looks good. Your veins look excellent.
thank you. But there are veins.
Wait! Your veins look. Killian,
Oh, they're really?
hold on.
It's still all metallic, but-
Does metal have veins?
There's a vein in
Why are
it?
you asking me?
It looks like a fleshy arm, but it is clearly still made of metal.
So it's not like. Is it still blue though? Because it was like blue.
Yeah,
steel
it's
or
still like
something.
blue tinted,
Okay,
but
no, no.
it's not like a robot hand anymore. It looks like my arm, but
Right.
it's
I
just
don't know
got
why
some
we
sharper
never
edges and it's
saw
still
it
metal.
until just.
Have
now.
you done anything to make it look like that, or has
Um,
it just happened?
Ever since the spirits supercharged it and it melted, it's been reforming back into the shape that my arm should be.
That's horrifying.
Exciting? It's horrifying. How do you
Um,
feel about it?
I don't really know. It's not really up to me, which is a bit weird.
Wait.
Okay.
Wait, so what happens if the spirits melt Varia?
I'm sure they could. I don't think
I
they
don't know that-
would.
Would you reform?
I might start to look like metal.
Do it.
Nereus,
Give me that. Don't do that. Yes.
as you judge Killian, your eye will flash brightly.
Oh, good.
You
Yeah.
will be given witch sight.
Thank you. Oh, which side?
Very well, it is settled. We
Well-
take the wooden ship with the man that loves fire.
Right.
The
It's an
the
addiction.
Foci is a Neberon ship, right?
Yuck.
Yeah.
Which would look bad going into Durest? Or would it look
No, that
better
would
going
look
into
we don't.
Durest?
We don't know.
Wouldn't that
Yeah.
look excellent?
Yeah, it's hard to say. We don't know the situation in Durest.
Well,
Are they cool?
the Foci,
They're-
I would assume, is faster. So that's probably the one we want to take in.
Okay. Yeah.
We'll just have to risk it.
Yeah.
Well, and
Maybe-
it's
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. We can
I cannot stress this enough.
Right.
We're going.
We killed the Spirit Lord. If anyone stands in our way or in the way of the Foci, they will be scattered in our wake.
That's
Nesh, as you
Okay.
say that, you have now passed through the edge of the Crestlam Woods towards the City of Values. As you yell this out on the fields, there's a slight echo to your voice, as then in the tree line, you hear, ah, 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 as birds take off. And
Is that-
you can see now the City of Values.
gibberish.
No.
Gibberish is gone.
maybe
Those-
we
I'm
those
gonna
are-
think that every time I see some birds, okay?
Those are just ravens. It's fine.
maybe we can paint the side of it so it doesn't look like a Neberon ship while we're on our way. I don't
Well,
know.
no. But we're taking the fishing boat.
The Urkin?
No.
No, we take
The
the
Foci
Foci.
is
The Foci
Sorry,
is
the
fast.
Foci
We're
is fast.
taking
Yes.
the
Yeah,
Foci.
yeah.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Woo! But we're still walking. Okay.
No, you've been walking this entire time.
Yeah, I
I
know.
clamber onto the Foci. Someone teleport the donkeys on here.
Do we need?
As you have now arrived in the City of Values, just talking to yourselves, just blazing past everyone, you have made it to the locks where your two ships are tied up. Nesh, you have jumped past these guards. We're like, oh, as you've jumped to top.
You already know who I am, and if you don't, that is a shame.
You best well learn.
Well said. Someone teleport the donkeys on here.
I can't do it.
Just looking at you. Well,
Killian, as you teleport these donkeys, your arm will look
My spell
like a
slots.
crab arm. A crab claw.
My metal one?
Carcinization, baby.
Yeah.
wait, you have a Wait, you're evolving.
Oh, you've never looked better. No,
so
you just
powerful.
bad. Put it back. Put it back. Put it back. Put it back.
You know what? I put my arm in between the claw. Can it cut it?
It's just my normal hand. It just looks like a claw.
Oh.
Well, I'm going to get on the ship now. If anybody wants to join me.
I'm already on the ship.
And in
Great.
reference to gibberish, the orb will glow and emit a voice. A familiar one. J-Rain. Well, while I was in the maw, I did see a broken mask, but I saw no body, as there was a huge chasm.
What?
We just put him in a big pit.
So maybe it'll be a while before he comes back then.
J-Rain, I hope you're okay. I hope you didn't see anything that changed you. And if you did, don't talk to me about it.
I would love excruciating details.
Hey, yeah.
Oh, on the donkeys. On the ship.
Yeah, we're on the ship.
As the
I did bring the donkeys onto the ship, by the way.
yeah,
Spent
Great.
2 spell slots for it, but they're there.
Oh, yes.
as strategy begins running you around on the on the Foci, the ship wobbling as everything.
Ah!
Killian, I'm assuming you're helming the ship
Yes.
with your 2 trusty sailors, Nereus and Bogar.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Now,
Of course. Well, I'm
firmly
holding 10.
educated.
You're holding 2.
I'm holding.
And Killian is
Aye,
standing
Captain.
there.
And Killian's on the spanker.
Yep.
And I'm
The what?
looking at
There's
Explain
what
yourself.
I always ride the app.
Too many asses.
there's
I think it's some ship jokes. Let's move on.
It was a good one.
it's the best one.
Yes. All right.
All right.
I'm keeping watch at the front.
Yeah. You all.
Varia. Sorry. As you are keeping watch, a noise behind you will catch your attention, and a flash of spectral blue fire forms in the pattern of a pentagram on the deck before you. And on each point of it, you witness a small effigy of each of the favored 5 smoldering. At the center of the pentagram is a cute stuffed chibi of Mimbo. Be inspired. Courtesy of Raya.
I am not.
Thank you, Raya. I love Mimbo.
We were right
Yeah, we
to
haven't
not
seen that
trust
guy in a
him.
while. It's been nice. We're going.
We're going off down the river.
Up the river.
Up.
As you are fighting against the current,
Rivers head towards the ocean.
Killian, the wind is, as you set off from the City of Values, the wind is the open space of the plains of Carrick are coming in sort of sideways onto the ship, but angle diagonal the further up you go, pushing you up the river faster and faster. For all of you,
We start listing.
Oh, did
I
it
just
say
had
a
it.
little? Did it say a little thing in your chocolate?
It did, and she was trying to show me, and then she ripped it out trying to show it to me.
Oh, that's a threat.
All right, well, that's the end of that
That's
one.
good.
Sorry.
all right, no, you're good.
It says I love you, and then she just goes.
Oh no!
Basically does.
Oh man.
All right.
We'll talk about this later,
not.
maybe.
Oh my Trouble in paradise. All right, as the Foci begins taking off, the red and black and gray colors of the flag that sits atop the Foci still hangs high as you begin listing up the River Temela. On either side of you, you can. I need my map here. Initially, the straight part of the river is. How the river goes is it comes down or up from the south from the ocean, sort of spins around the City of Values and then continues down straight. So as you take this large curve, you eventually get to a faster portion of the river. As you approach, Killian, you can, or actually Vera, you're on the helm of the ship. you can see that this curve, the currents of the water pick up rather rapidly. You see there are several sharp pointed stones. I would like collectively, the group, we're going to make a skill check here to navigate the rapids for me real quick.
Of course.
Killian, for you, I would say between the three of you, I'm going to have you all. Does survival feel right? I don't know if survival feels right.
No.
I mean, I'm trying to.
For you two, it'll be acrobatics. Killian, for you, I'm going to have you do
0? That's all?
Nature?
Plus 11.
Oh.
Nice.
I'm gonna beat you up.
Sure, let's do nature.
Can I can I take a handful of gold and scatter it into the water? And I say,
If you can get it from Bogarth.
Bogarth,
I'm in the middle of something. What?
give me a handful of gold.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. And I throw it into the water and I say, I know you have no use for this, Tamala, but I ask for one last favor. Guide us safely.
You just made some river nymphs very happy.
Can you mark down you lost 15 gold?
15?
He's got like thousands.
Okay,
so it's
fair enough.
Yeah,
We're
it's
rich.
true. We're vibing.
Do you
I'm
need me
not
to
rich.
roll? I'm trying to keep an eye out and
IRL.
point out
Yeah.
where they are, so I don't know if that's perception or.
Yeah, I'll have you roll perception for me. Killian, I would say other nature, or I would just have you do
Okay, well, it was
and-
very close to it.
an intelligence check.
Either way, the answer's the same. So
Okay, great. All right, Killian, what'd you roll for me?
25.
25? Can I have my two shipmates? Shipmates.
19. 19.
15.
I'm gonna
15?
step back into the pentagram and grab the. I'm sorry, hold on.
Chibi Mimbo.
The Mimby.
The Mimbo.
Oh my gosh, okay.
You know what? That was not me. That was chat. And I'm
Then it's great. Then it's the best idea I've ever heard.
Yeah, that's what I thought, Ryan.
He's gonna last long in this business. He knows.
Roll for Mimby.
Okay,
All right,
okay.
So
all right.
13 on the die.
You guys can't be doing that for the rest of the episode. All right,
That-
it can't be like, all right?
That
Make a
makes
decision and stick with it. Like,
it a
we
22.
can't.
22. Varia, you can see several of these pointed stones or rocks that stick out, and you're helping to sort of use hand signals as best you can to Killian behind you, manning the rudder, to try to direct the ship as best you can. Killian, you're barking orders to these two. Nesh, you just cast gold in the river, correct?
15 gold
15 gold-
pieces.
15 gold
Cast
pieces.
gold in the river.
Okay.
What's
Are you still riding around on strategy?
Yes, of course.
Okay.
On the ship?
While it's doing this,
He must train.
Fair enough.
Yeah, strategy eventually begins slipping. But for the rest of you focused on manning the ship, as you're going through this curve, the water seems to rise on either side as it becomes faster and faster. You're kind of fighting now against just a lot of these heavy currents. The ship was not really well designed for navigating this kind of quick and more shallow terrain. There's a bump here, a bump there, but you do find that on the tail end you're making it through, but the water on either side of the river continues to get higher and higher.
Always screw.
As the
Yeah.
as the water sprays up, it seems to mist into the air, creating a heavy haze that begins to hang on to the ship as the water begins to calm, but you can still hear the rushing on either side of you.
Are you doing this, Nereus?
No.
Yeah, can
I'm
you
not that
stop
cool. Yeah, let me just control.
Killian.
Great.
As you steer the ship,
I'm gonna throw you overboard.
a spectral chef will appear next to you, tampering with your arm. You know, Killian, we're really just seeing how much we can push this thing at this point. Stress testing it all. Oh, I think I crossed the wrong wires. And you will be given the gift of lightning.
oh gosh, here goes the
We
roll.
got
Go
explode.
to the roll.
Keep
Alright.
it not fire while we're on the wooden boat.
What is lightning if not?
When does it detonate?
Dude,
Like,
it's so low.
what do you mean? When does it detonate?
When is
He
it
rolled
wet?
so-
It sounds like it detonates right now.
What
Wait,
what am I adding? Am
It's
I adding
it's
anything?
wait, is it?
Is it straight in?
Did I
It's a
write
con.
save or check?
Can we? When is it? When is it? When is it?
What is the rules?
What is it?
What are
What's
the
going
rules?
on?
Killian must make a DC 10 int saving throw.
Saving throw. Save.
Int?
Yeah, and
You're super.
You're intelligent.
That's 11.
Okay.
It does need to be higher than DC 10 though, because currently I can hit a 10 with a 1.
oh,
But
Yeah.
saving throw, I guess I would
well,
fail.
on a
so
saving
yeah.
throw, okay.
Yeah.
So
We'll talk
So
about
just
it.
don't roll a 1.
close. Yes.
Let's go.
Something that's really hard for him. So
I'm definitely stressed.
Keeps it fun.
It keeps it something.
As this haze begins to hold thick on the boat, you all find that the misting of the water continues to spray your faces and then seep onto your feet. As you begin to lose sight of each one of your friends, and you feel the water getting higher.
I don't
Suddenly,
like this.
There he is.
I'm
Do
not,
something.
I'm not doing this!
drink it or something.
I'm most... I have nothing to say to you. Just sit in this uncomfortable silence. What?
As suddenly the fog breaks around you, and you find you're no longer on the Foci.
Well,
The river itself seems to stretch out endlessly on either side of you, being stopped only by a wall of this haze.
Counterspell.
And
Is the caster within 5 feet of me?
no. They are.
Oh.
Not again.
As you see the water, you feel it just trickle past your feet, almost like you're standing in just a rather shallow stream. The earth beneath the water is very soft, like stepping on a beach where it's just the finest of sand, but there's enough. It's coarse enough at the same time that you don't just sink into it. It's very comfortable, almost like walking on just pillows that absorb each step. You
Are we all together?
Mhm.
Okay.
slightly spread out where you were on the boat, but just in this water. As you see ahead of you, there is a large boulder that reaches up towards the sky, probably 17 feet. And you see a humanoid form sitting atop it, their legs dangling down.
Do we recognize them?
Not from this distance.
You guys are all seeing that too?
Yeah.
Yes, the only option is to run straight for them. And I grip
I think-
my hammer.
We can walk.
We're in a hurry.
Bogarth, I race you to the ominous figure atop the stone.
Don't kill them, please.
Oh, I'm gone. Oh, I'm back. Let's go. You ran so hard and you killed the DM. All right.
Go in my way next time.
All right. Remind me of both of your speeds.
Oh, he's fast.
40 feet.
30.
And I
Oh,
rage
never mind.
for an extra 15 feet.
Oh my god.
But are you still on strategy
Just because you can.
or tactics?
Oh, I forgot. Wait, is Tactics with us? Is he in the...
Whichever one you were riding is with you, but tactics is not. So strategy
Okay.
is here.
Strategy! Away! Here!
Am I faster than the donkey?
Bogarth, if you want to attempt to outrace the donkey,
That's pathetic.
I'll have you. You know,
Wait, I have an idea. I'll send my echo onto the donkey, and then swap, and I'll be on the donkey with you, and then at the last second my echo will jump in front, and then I'll swap with the echo.
Okay.
What do I roll? What do I roll?
I was gonna have you roll athletics to run, but I mean, you can just echo. It'd be a reaction time
No,
thing,
make
but
him roll. Make him do something for it.
let's do a sleight of hand for how fast you can do it.
Okay. Yeah. 19.
Okay, Bogarth, you
He's
effortlessly.
not even moving. This is such an easy victory.
We're like lightly jogging
just-
yeah.
behind them.
Right behind you.
As strategy. Oh man. Okay. What?
I gotta fix this. 1 second.
hold for one moment. I did such a cool thing.
Is it
and
'cause I
you
yell
guys will
so-
never know
Do it
what I
again.
did.
Is it
No,
because
I
I
can't.
yell so loud that the camera just breaks or what?
Killian, as you watch your comrades charge forth, you'll feel a rustling in your bag, and you'll reach in and pull out the flesh-bound tome. A spectral compound eye, like that of a mantis, has appeared on it, and it seems to wink. How can that be without an eyelid? Be inspired!
Cool.
Courtesy of Raya.
Thank you.
I want to roll for something so I can eat this and use the
you ready?
inspiration.
I'm ready.
Oh,
It's all right.
Still on
Almost
the
had
table.
it.
Why do you think our camera's broken? We're throwing these things around.
they're not even close to the cameras.
They also weigh like 0.1 pounds.
Yeah,
That's
the spirits could lift those.
hey, spirits, lift one into my mouth, please. I wonder what the
I love
message
this.
is.
I can't believe Ryan's
Oh.
gone.
Oh.
Sometimes I can still hear his voice.
What is so funny about this is like right before stream, Josh was like, "Hey man, I think we might need to replace that connector. It
Wow.
seems to be a little bit funky."
Well,
like
what can
right
you
before
do?
stream, I was like, "It's fine.
Yeah,
it's
well,
not fine."
I
All
thought
right,
it'd be fun at least for tonight.
all right.
Okay, so we go toward the thing.
Yes,
We're lightly jogging behind the racing people.
Bogarth, as you finally swap places with your Echo right before Nesh, you suddenly see Bogarth appear in front of Strategy.
What? No.
As Strategy continues to go, trying to stop Bogarth as Strategy slams into you and then the rock.
Well, I suppose you have won.
I did?
Congratulations. I lower my hand to raise you back up.
Bogarth, you take 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm sure they're fine up there. They seem like. Oh, I think one of them
Great.
fell.
An honorable race. Now,
I'm just like,
the ominous figure upon the rock.
Yeah, as you look up, the water hits your face, getting in one of your eyes.
Ah.
What?
As you look up, what you previously thought were legs are not actually, in fact, legs, but is a tail of sorts. It is a little bit, it is a deep gray color, almost leg-like, but more akin to that of, say, a manatee. As you look up and see the rest of the upper half then of a woman, her hair is now slightly bobbed as opposed to the last time you saw her. It's curled as though it's just filled with salt water. Her eyes, once again, are these set slightly further apart than seems normal, and are these deep black seal-like eyes, almost like a leopard seal. As she gives you a very simple and telling grin, she begins to slide down this stone, which seems to almost curve itself to slide her down to in front of you. As she then sits just about 6 feet up from you, the rest of the party catches up. And you see before you Temela, as she sits holding something in her hands.
I'll stand up real quick and brush off any dirt and do a really deep bow and say, "Great spirit, Temela." Okay.
It's a calm, it's a kind, but just telling you to be quiet. As she looks down to her hands and looks back up at you as you all approach, and then casts the small objects in her hand into the water. As you all then look down into the water, you see something strange. The water begins to move and change, almost forming that of almost a geography in the water with the ripples, where you can almost see this part maybe looks like a mountain range, this part kind of looks like a forest, this part, it almost, like one of those, if you've ever seen like those renderings of geography where they have that kind of...
topographical.
Yeah. A topographical map. Thank you.
Gotcha.
Just talking about that.
that seems to appear in the water as then these different items begin to bob up. Some of them just small pebbles, but in the very center of this topographical map is a deep black, almost onyx-like stone. As you see, there is the light of the sun pierces through the haze around you and casts itself onto the water. The water itself begins to absorb this light, almost beginning to shine, before this deep black gemstone floats up from the bottom of the river and begins sucking up this light. Instantly, the topography begins to shift and change, moving inwards, seeming to crumble, as then each of these 5 pebbles raises up, lighting a blaze. The blazes project their own light into the water, struggling against and then being sucked up by this deep black stone, before they all slowly drift together, forming one larger, brighter fire, and then casting out a bolt of this flame towards this stone, making it crack and crumble and fall away as the light returns to the water. As this then begins to fade, you all begin to look up. Nesh, for everyone else, that is what they see. For you, the minute these stones hit the water, you find yourself floating in a almost torrential rainstorm. You find yourself ablaze as you look around and see these 4 other different blazes. This black object 60 feet away from you, seeming to suck up everything around you, trees, stones, every little thing. As you see, each of these blazes takes the form of one of your friends, a memory with you that you adore. As each of these blazes begins to get dimmer and dimmer, you feel the sensation of loss as you begin swimming towards them. You catch one, Bogarth, another, Killian, another, Varia, and then Nereus. As you all come together, you realize that you can't hold off all on your own, before you are cast off into this deep black stone. As the rest of you then watch this topography fade, Nesh, you blink your eyes and come back to what you're looking at, seeing that the final moments of the scene you saw through your own eyes played out in this topography. As the rest of you see this, you see Temela look up at you with her big, deep, almost bottomless eyes. As she then reaches out and touches you, Bogarth, on the shoulder.
What? You're so much less talkative than the last time we saw you, Temela. Yeah, right.
Maybe it's like a new thing she's trying.
Be careful. Things are changing. Your time is coming. Watch out for each other, and you will succeed. Thank you. I believe in each of you. She will pull her hand back. She then begins to wave as she seems to get further and further away as the fog begins to roll back in. Moderately shell-shocked from what you have just seen and experienced, as the fog dissipates, you find yourselves running up the river still. About 30, 40 feet behind you, you see the curve that you somehow maneuvered through, seeing at the very end of the curve were 2 giant stones pointing out, blocking almost the entire river from any kind of boat of your size moving through.
But we're past it.
but you're past it.
Wow.
Oh, thank Temela.
Thank you.
Say that again.
Do you? When she said "watch out for each other," was it like a whoa, or like keep each other safe?
Like keep an eye on each other.
Bogart, I mean, that's what 15 gold gets you. An ominous riddle.
Insurance.
If you spend 15 more gold, perhaps she'll tell you the answer. Or
Really?
you'll just
Or
be
not.
poorer.
It's worth a shot. I throw 15 gold into the river.
And as you're doing that, I say, but as a man that deals with riddles, it's not worth prying.
So, okay, we're still like polluting the water by doing that. So maybe.
Yeah, I'll go
Bogart,
ahead
a
and,
single gold coin flies back up and hits you in the forehead.
Oh! What? Okay, so 14 then?
Yeah.
Yeah. Indeed.
I'm gonna shape water to grab the other 14 out of there.
That's
They're gone to me,
Crazy.
so whatever.
I'll take them then. Okay.
Sure, you can grab the coins with the shape water.
You know, it took just a little bit for the vision to happen when you dropped those in, so I'll just be waiting.
Is there,
And you can't let go of that, actually. So,
Yes, you can't. Bogart, do not ponder. You still have a job to do.
Oh,
Dude.
so sorry. Right. Right.
I don't really have the arm width.
does it
It's alright.
does it look clear in front of us? on the river?
Yes. Now, what you can all see laid out before you. The rest of the river, as you've made it through the curve, the land around you actually has gotten slightly. The river's gotten a little bit wider, a little bit more shallow, and the land around you is has more thick vegetation. You can see puddles of water in areas. It's much more marshy where you are right now. This marshland seems to continue on either side for a little bit. You can see on either side there's a couple of small sets of buildings, seemingly villages. You see them, these large plots that you can assume to be farms. As you see these small villages, you see then several small children see you on the river and begin waving as they try to run alongside the ship's movement as the wind begins to fully set behind and set you going straight as fast as you can. Before you, you see not the central, but the large mountain range of where the divide has curved now. The divide is this mountain range that not only cuts through the land to separate Neberon and Sil, but then also curves with some foothills and then this one large mountain known as the Pass, or Thunder Pass, at the center, which is the big dividing portion between Durast and Sil. For those of you who are familiar with the geography of the landscape, one of the big problems with the Thunder Pass is it's the origin point of the River Temela. While it's a great, basically super highway to get to where you need to go, the problem is if you follow the river all the way there, it takes you just as long to go over and through the pass as it is to go all the way around it. As you get closer, you have to decide if you want to try to go around the mountain or try to go through the pass. Killian and Bogart, you actually both have some rudimentary knowledge of the pass. The pass is famous for being somewhat treacherous. There are some villages along the way. It is relatively secluded. Killian, you know that is the way that Seneca had gone when she had gone with the rest of the royal party. Going on either side of the mountain, there's less folks there because there is just less water as you go around.
Well, could we perhaps... I think we should definitely still talk about it, but I think it'd be nice to get some opinions from the spirits, too.
Bogart, as you say this, you will accidentally swallow a fly. It was a firefly. Be inspired.
I think we should get some...
You are right, Bogart. A good point. Give us spiritual lift and we'll walk through the mountains.
Oh my god.
For an hour?
How long can you hold your breath?
We've discovered not that long.
Oh.
Oh, you can.
Holding your breath is different from breathing underwater, Nereus.
I don't need to hold my breath.
That's not how that works.
If you didn't have to attune to the cap, we could just pass it around like a...
The type of water breathing allows you to breathe water, not material.
Soon.
I think we go straight through the heart.
I agree. I think we still take the river.
Sorry, so we take the river around?
Through.
Through.
Through. Seneca came back in one piece, and she seems fine and well-adjusted, mostly. There's like a weird twinkle in her eye sometimes. but
That's
I-
called hope.
I think I was gonna say I think there's something else.
More than
Go for!
Gain spiritual lift.
Dimension.
Courtesy of celestial.
Goodbye.
Oh no. No! Nash! Oh, jeez, we have to follow him.
Coughing up rocks.
As you jump through the ship, leaving strategy far behind you. You jump into the water because you're not quite there yet.
What are you walking through?
You swim and then get into the hold of the ship.
Sorry, if we get far enough, a mermaid will appear and he can teleport back to us. So
Can we let's just keep going. I'll hang over the side and grab him.
okay.
You just scoop him up. Yeah.
At least wait till we get there.
It obviously was not my choice.
What? It's always a choice.
Is it?
Bogarth, you
that's
catch the eye of strategy twinkle.
Hope. Hope. The donkey has it as well.
Okay, so we're going through?
So
Through.
I have a question about it.
Yeah.
So there is still river that goes up. We're gonna be like going with the water flowing backwards, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is the wind gonna be coming that way too, or is it going the other way?
What I will say is, Killian, as you get closer, you begin to notice that the wind is beginning to reverse direction. It is blowing back against the mountain.
So it's blowing the direction we're going.
So right now it's blowing, pushing you in that direction. As you get closer, the wind currents become a little bit more topsy-turvy before it eventually rolls back, because the wind is effectively blowing into the mountain and then blowing back towards you.
So that's why it's so slow.
We're at a disadvantage.
Yeah.
Killian, all that water to stay hydrated. Better put it to use. Gain the gift of cold.
Don't drink that water.
After about another 20 or so
And
minutes,
Nereus,
this happens.
you gain Devil's Sight. P.S. All your characters look so cool. Courtesy of Kmar115.
Sweet.
Wonderful.
Now you can see through the darkness in my soul.
You see a small crying boy. Just layers, the onion. Anyways, back on track. After about 20 or so minutes, Killian, you see and begin to hear, Varia, you begin to hear the rushing of water. Killian, you can just barely make out the beginnings of a waterfall off in the distance as you get closer to the base of the mountain itself. Varia, as you look out further, you can see that there does appear to be some small sections of wooden planks along the base of this mountain, almost insinuating a path of sorts.
A path that is going along the river, as in that's continuing? I'm sorry.
Yeah, so basically as you get closer, you will see that there is a waterfall. The river ends in a waterfall that goes further up the mountain. The river is also getting thinner and smaller as it is losing a lot of the water, or it gains a lot of the water along the way.
Yeah.
But you see that there is some kind of footpath that then continues further up into the mountain.
So we would be walking anyway.
Okay.
Can tactics and strategy fit, or are they going to man the ship while we leave?
My only concern is that if the river is going through the mountain, it may be narrow enough that us falling in the river and getting lost is an issue. But if we go around, there's no risk of that.
Well, we could also just tie a rope to all of us so that if anybody falls in, they can't actually go anywhere because the rest of us can support them.
That's true.
That's true.
I'm down to try. That's just a worry of mine. I'm not a very good swimmer, and I don't want to get lost from you all.
Fair enough. I mean, I say we keep going the direction we're going. Use your idea. There's more people along the way. If we run into trouble, we'll have help. We'll have help.
Yes,
Yes.
Yeah.
I agree.
Right, so we're using the footpath.
Yes.
Also, if for some reason we're going to be chased on the way out, this is a much harder place for a lot of people to be. We can escape easily, and our boat will be here.
So
That's a good point.
As you say this, Killian, you will hear, "Wonder what this button does," and you will be given the gift of acid.
Ooh. That's where I used to store all the butter.
Blast from the
Callback.
Is that
past.
the rope grease?
well, tactics and strategy.
It's all one and the same.
You will man the ship while we are away. A beautiful insight.
Yes. The way that Nereus and I did it was I was at 10 and Nereus was at 2. So you all
You're
just
teaching the dog.
okay. Very good.
I'm gonna leave some rations for the donkeys within eating distance so they have something to eat while we're gone.
Yeah, and if he could get my cape out of his mouth, thank you.
Oh,
And
you have
if you
a
really
key
can
card?
understand us, go to the bathroom at the bow, not the stern.
and then I go, it doesn't really matter. You can go wherever you want. That's what I've been doing.
Sorry, real quick. As I say the thing about 10 and 2, you'll actually all notice that I don't say that in common. As I cast speak with animals.
Whoa! What does it sound like? Never mind.
So okay, sorry. You're telling them hold at that.
Yeah, I'm telling telling tactics to hold at 10. Strategy to hold at 2. It's the proper way to keep the ship
Stabilized.
yeah. Yep.
D-
Uh-huh.
What's 10?
This one. Yeah. Strategy! You have to balance it out now!
Do you think that Who's will like?
Wait.
Uh-huh.
Alright, we ready?
That doomed. It's okay.
Let's
So
Let's go.
I'm gonna throw the anchor.
In the first place.
That's a good idea.
Let's do
Where
that.
are they going?
Let's get going on. Sorry, I don't know.
Sound a little hoarse.
From the orb will emerge a spirit hand,
Sound a little dumb.
and it will tend to the donkey's needs, petting them, feeding them, directing them, helping communicate Bogart's commands with hand signals.
I think donkeys understand.
Yeah, with their hooves.
Gets on their hind legs, takes off hooves.
Alright, now we leave.
Let's go.
These donkeys got
I
flames.
float up to the path.
Wonderful.
Well, nobody stand underneath him. He's been going to the bathroom wherever he wants to, so it's danger.
Right. Who's leading the charge?
Nesh,
It's not
actually,
Nesh, apparently.
quickly, Nesh, what are you wearing at this point? Because you did get
You
rid
took
of the
off-
robe.
Are you gonna speak?
Are you naked?
Are you
had
wearing
underwear
armor
on.
again? What?
No armor, I'll tell you that.
But it's the Pith Boy underwear.
Pack it up.
Yeah, I have the Pith Boy underwear. Yes.
So it's like Superman, but without any of the spandex.
Just
Are you wearing
that's one
shoes?
just
Just
underwear.
a
It's only the
Speedo.
red parts of Superman.
I have the slippers on. Yeah.
That's awesome.
It's a
Are
little
you
bit-
chilly? Are you good?
Yes,
Feeling
I'm
like
freezing.
I'll give you my old coat out of the bag.
No way, an old coat. How lucky.
I'm not gonna give you this one.
Nereus, you will hear. Nereus, you and your jokes crack me up. A little horse. Ha! Gain one spiritual inspiration, courtesy of Pie God.
Somebody has to appreciate me around here, Josh.
Oh, we're out of character now, I guess. Okay.
Yeah, that was real.
Do you like your inspiration?
Aim for the face.
Nice.
I got you.
That's why you aim for the face that has a backboard.
Oh, it's the wrong sport for today. I don't know.
that's
Is something
true.
happening?
I'm
Touchdown
not
or
watching.
something, I
I'm
guess?
not watching
Alright.
the mediocre.
Let's go. Go.
Yeah. You get set on this path. You do also all, as you begin, again, a lot of time has passed since you set off originally from the City of Values. And all in all, you started pretty early on in the morning. We're getting on towards about lunchtime at this point. As you do, the sun, while it's keeping you warm, as you begin ascending this path, it is a pretty classic hiking trail. There are various points where there are the stacked stones to kind of denote where you need to go. Some folks have set out different levels of rocks. or even set out just literal planks to create small stair steps for areas that are a little bit more difficult to traverse. One moment.
Nesh, as you hike on, you will be robed in one of those tight, long dresses with the slit along the whole leg.
Oh, I'm beautiful.
Oh, good
You
heavens.
already
I
were.
take off the coat and I just start strutting. And I go, notice anything?
Rain, what?
Yeah, I feel like your mobility is severely reduced.
No, I have this slit on the side.
That's true.
You're not hot
Rain,
until you
I
have
have
the
to know what
fishnets.
color it is. I need to know. What color it is. They
Nice.
decide what color they decided to
Oh, okay.
just wait.
Nesh, as you strut your stuff, specifically going past the rest of the party, so they can really check out the
So
goods.
they can see.
So they can see the
And they are bountiful.
they can see the pith boy bleeding through the back of the dress.
That's tough.
You actually see something up ahead, about 30, 45 feet away, as you get to the top of this little incline before it dips down before going back up. Partway down this, as you're at the top of the incline, you see down in this small little scoop in the landscape, you see that there is a humanoid sitting on a log. They seem to, what first catches your eye is they kind of glint in the sunshine, kind of catching your eyes, as they appear to be just sitting and either sipping or eating something.
A fellow hiker, of course. Probably friendly.
Oh wait, I've read about this. This is what you're supposed to do. Howdy! And we just keep walking.
Oh my god.
That's what you're supposed to do on the hiking trails.
I know.
I've read about this.
I know.
And if there's like little stacks of rocks, not to knock them over.
You add one
You're
of
actually,
your rocks.
they're just
No.
not supposed to be put
No,
here,
you
I
knock
think.
over the stacks of.
Hold on, there's different kinds, okay?
Oh.
Hail and well met, traveler.
Oh, Hale. You look ravishing.
Don't I?
By the way, Nesh, your dress is a fierce red.
Yeah,
Of course it is.
Yeah, it is. Good choice. Good choice. Andy.
We what are you drinking?
Just some water, just catching my breath. Are you all lost?
No, couldn't be.
Do we look out of place or something?
Me in my red dress. We're all tied to each other.
Walking through this apparently normal hiking trail.
We're not with him. Oh.
Yeah. Oh yeah. But crap, we don't even have that.
If you know the path better than us, we would, of course, pay you handsomely in gold to lead us along the way.
Gold. Well, of course, I would be happy to. Are you just trying to get? Where exactly are you headed?
Well,
Just into Durest.
Huh.
Couldn't have
That's
said it better myself.
so.
I'm sure you're quite a lovely stranger, but you are a stranger. Maybe.
okay. My name is Nesh.
No, it's not Nesh. This is not Nesh.
My name is Aurelian. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Aurelian?
That is
Tell us your entire backstory. Who's your family? Why are you here just amongst the...
Yes, what class are you?
It's a beautiful name, by the way.
Thank you.
is.
I think Nesh is elegant, simple but elegant. I am merely just was out collecting some different stones. I'm a bit of a geologist. I come from Thundercliff. If you're trying to get to Durast, you'll need to go through the Thunder Pass. Is that right?
That is what I've heard, and it is it dangerous up there?
Potentially. We haven't had a lot of travelers go through, but I'm sure you might be able to make your way through. There's appears to be some kind of spirit messing with people as they go by. And people are a little bit uncomfortable to want to travel. They say it's drinking from people's skulls.
Sorry?
Whoa! Okay, I thought you were going to say it was like pranking them. That it was
Knocking
like,
over rock
Yeah,
piles.
yeah, something like that, where you misplace something.
Well, I have yet to see a drunken skull.
Okay.
Okay, if that wasn't really, really scary, that'd be so cool to think about. Are you kidding
It's still
me?
cool.
Is
So,
Is it called the Thunder Pass because thunder strikes down anyone that attempts to cross through it?
Not strikes down, but
The
it is,
storms themselves destroy them?
it is known for attracting quite a lot of storms and lightning. You don't want to get caught in it when it's the rainy season and rain washes through it, can flood the pass.
Is it the rainy season?
Yeah, that would be horrible if it was right now.
Not particularly, but always beware of flash floods. Carry water and a way to get up higher in the pass. But if you would like, I can walk you to Thundercliff. You're trying to, it seems, currently go the long way around.
What is the fastest way?
Well, from here it'd just be to go from the Thunder Pass, provided there's no issues.
Let's go through the Thunder Pass.
A tune will be carried on the wind. You will all hear thunderstruck in the background, and Killian, you will be given the gift of lightning.
I was gonna try.
There's a
Or
couple
we'll get
Dallas
copyright
Cowboys.
struck.
Oh, okay.
Well,
The scariest kind of lightning strike. A copyright strike.
Anyway, I throw him the well, wait. You got my 14 gold?
Mm-hmm.
Did
You mean my
Nereus,
14 gold?
You have Witch Sight and
Fair
Devil
enough.
Sight, right?
Does it stack?
I believe so.
Which
Witch Sight you can see through illusions, correct?
Yeah, and then Devil's Sight is magical darkness.
Great. So, Nereus, I should have opened with this. Looking
That's
at Aurelian, the rest of you see Aurelian seems to be probably about 5'8".
It does not stack.
It doesn't
yeah,
stack?
They don't stack.
Son of a gun.
I've said nothing.
I saw what they saw.
Great, and I
so
trust him.
Aurelian
Tinker with that, make it better.
has this sort of like deep black, almost straw-like hair, seemingly kind of sticking out at different angles.
Curious, your eye will glow again. Have a sight.
what do I see?
You will see in a moment.
Okay.
He has a small bag strung across his back. It's a sort of like faded green color. You can hear it jingle around, or like the rubbing of rocks inside. He has a small little walking stick. Other than that, he's kind of dirty brown leather vest and these kind of ill-fitting gray pants. Nereus, as soon as you can see Witch Sight through your eye, you can see that Aurelian is actually not really a person. Aurelian's face, from what you saw before, is partially constructed of this sort of gold filigree that stretches across part of it. The other is just a floating mote of green. The rest of his form is made up of this white marble and gold, stretching off, creating an almost humanoid form, but it kind of shifts and moves, some of the gold shifting around inside like a liquid moving through different parts of his body. He is not, you can tell based on his movements and continue to go along with this facade, that he is not aware that you can see what he really is.
Fair enough, and I don't let him know. I'm very, just like, okay. Sorry. Yes, we were discussing getting aid from Aurelian.
If you want to come this way, and Aurelian gets up.
What's your rate?
Well, if
I'd say a 10 out of 10.
well, thank you.
Meant like
Kindly.
Do you charge?
Do you
for your
charge?
services?
Whoa, Bogart!
For help.
Please!
Well, if you want to
we should at least pay him.
kick something my way, I wouldn't be opposed. Yes, I charge a rate of, let's say 2 silver.
Here's a gold.
Is Bogart going to have sex with this man?
He greedily grabs up the gold. Oh, thank you so
suppose
much.
he
And
is.
he shoves it in his pocket. Nereus, you see that while Aurelian grabs up this gold, he actually sets it inside of his form, and it turns into liquid and joins with the rest of the liquid gold.
That's so cool. Sorry.
That's sick.
Well,
Also
come
means
on
there's
then.
a
And
lot
he
of
begins
gold.
to walk kind of off the trail slightly. Are you coming?
Of course. Yes.
Follow the gentleman.
But
Follow the gentleman.
wait, what is our order? Because we're all tied to each other. What's our order?
Oh yes,
Me
that's
first.
important.
Right.
I want to be second, but I'm trying to like loop around to try and talk to wherever Varia is so I can.
That's what I'm trying to imagine right now.
I'm in the back.
As you all
I'll be
begin
right next to you.
following, you have to kind of go down part of not the trail, so it's steep. I would like everyone to make a dexterity saving throw for me. DC is 12.
I'm so good at that.
DC 12, come
I
around.
need to roll an 11.
Yeah, I don't want your bad dice.
I rolled a 12.
First and foremost, they're Laird's bad dice.
Nesh,
Oh.
you find a centipede with an infant head
Yeah.
crawling
That's
on your
unfortunate.
hand of Oth, and it cries out, Dada!
Ew.
Dada! Before it disappears. Could there still be one in this gem? Be inspired.
Why are you a father?
Courtesy of Rael.
That is good because I
Oh,
Did
that
forget.
sucks really bad.
forgot that I put
I know
a
Vera
baby
rolled a
centipede in
13. Bogreth, what did you roll?
I rolled a 22.
22? All right, Bogreth, you're fine.
Dex? Hey, J Rain. Give me a good roll. Please.
Let's go, J Rain.
Oh, why you gotta toy with us?
Rael, give me a good roll.
What you got, Rael?
Dude.
It's an 8.
How do you feel about that?
10, bro.
Okay.
That's how I feel about that.
Nearest, what'd you roll?
I would love to use my inspiration as well.
Oh.
Hi, God. Please.
Additionally, you will all feel a cat-like dexterity
Ooh, nick of time.
in your
Nearest.
muscles. Everyone gain
Oh.
+3 to all your dexterity-based skills and saves.
13?
Great. Killian, what'd you roll before we get to Nearest?
I'm gonna use mine as well.
Oh my god, okay.
whole
so
time-
Pie God is helping Nereus. Who's helping you, Killian?
Rael, I'm gonna pull out the mantis stock that was blinking at me.
The eye.
Oh.
All right. Firstly, Nereus.
Oh yeah. What was the flavor? Wow. Okay, that's that's one better than what I rolled.
I could do with one better.
And Killian.
You could do a lot better.
That's 2 better.
Also,
Let's go.
Look, if we're doing these, you gotta read what's on there when you use the
Oh, it does it
also
have something
immediately
different?
ripped
Yeah, it's got something.
I thought it
written
was
on
all the
Wait.
same.
My
like a
special
fortune
message
cookie.
for Pie God. Hold on.
Mine just said
Hold on.
like Dove, buy more chocolate.
Yeah, mine says.
Mine says kill yourself. What?
Mine said.
Remember your first crush.
Oh,
Hey.
Why would I do
awesome.
that?
How do I?
Why would I want to do that?
Mine said hold hands
remember.
firmly, hold hearts gently.
My first crush was a Sailor Scout, but I don't know. Oh, that's cute actually.
Alright, well, maybe these suck. Let's move on.
Pie God, be thankful for today.
Dude,
Wow.
chocolate. Always your Valentine.
We'll never
Pressing.
be lonely.
No one else
so
will
It's just
sad.
roasting you. It's like, hey, I'm sorry you binge eat.
Wow.
Mine said the one I ripped apart in half said something like "Love is the true adventure."
Yeah, yeah.
It was
and then
really
she was
heartfelt,
showing me.
and then I went.
It was awesome.
Back to everything
Yeah,
going
sorry.
on. What is your resulting rolls, Killian and Nereus?
I got a 13.
I also got a 13.
Okay, great. Then everyone's fine.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's fine.
The spirits catch you all, but some of you almost fall, taking all of you down to the bottom of this small little ravine.
This
but
was a
you,
good idea.
The rope or the dress?
Both.
You decide. You decide.
I just tried.
We continue going.
yeah, you.
We're still following Aurelian.
Yes.
Okay.
As you follow Aurelian, you end up then ascending the other side of this. It's a little bit easier, and you end up on what seems to be another trail, a little bit less traveled, but that you can follow Aurelian as he goes. And so he begins saying, "So, what you're going to Durast? What is bringing you over there? Still has a lot to offer.
Just some people we need to meet.
People you need to meet?
Right.
A man we have to hunt down.
Well,
Man, it's a
Because
hot
we're such a fan of his artwork.
down. Artwork. Are you nobility?
It's so funny that
Clearly.
you ask that, but not all of us like to dress as ostentatiously as I do. But yes, we are. We are of that
All of us.
breed. I
So-
could have chosen a better word for that. That sucks.
I just say breed.
We are noble of blood and of hearts. God, we're awesome. Anyway.
Well, it's
We're the favored five.
We are going to kill this man.
We're not. With us!
For his art.
Stunning looks! Ding!
The crimes he has done.
roll deception with advantage, I guess.
Yes, sir.
With advantage is crazy.
You all helped. I'd be wrong.
Oh,
to-
did we?
I don't know.
Okay, yeah.
There you go.
Deception, you say?
Yeah.
Fucking freaking high number, dude.
Hold on. Sorry, I'm sorry. I need silence so I can count.
Yeah, guys, please be quiet.
I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you.
Probably 3,
44.
5, 5, 20, 5. It's
31.
Whoa. Jesus. Whoa.
31.
That's worth the wait.
Don't ever.
Well, he does like a deep bow. It's an honor to meet you. The favored five.
The Fidel 5. You
that-
gotta really like put it like a little Fidel 5.
Is that the?
Yes, that is the Cillian pronunciation.
Yeah, speaking of Sil, Aurelian.
Mm-hmm.
Where do you hail?
Okay, so he's flirting now, so that. he
Are
can-
you
okay.
from Durast?
Well,
Or
I'm.
do you have like associations with like Neberon or something?
Oh
We're
no,
walking while we talk.
I'm from.
No.
I'm from Thundercliff, so you could consider it unincorporated Sill.
Said that earlier.
Right.
So you sing.
Bogart is trying to flirt.
No. Oh, yes. Well, I understand. I'm going to give him some helpful advice.
Oh, give him some Riz tips.
Oh, okay, yeah. What's up, Nereus?
Do you say something about it? Like,
What?
interesting. Funky.
Interesting.
Cool.
I think he's a cool guy.
You're all at this point. You're all pretty close together because you've gotten so tangled up in the rope,
Yeah,
trying
that's true.
to get close to this person, close to this person, close to this person.
Well, I need.
Well, the weirdest thing is that Aurelian is just such an old name.
What do you mean?
I wouldn't
Is it
expect anybody to have that name.
Aurelian.
Have you heard
No one's
anyone?
naming their kids Aurelian anymore.
I mean, yes. What is that?
I have not come across an Aurelian, but I'm also not from here.
We could just ask him.
Aurelian, your name is bizarre. It seems to be of the old tongue. Why?
Hey, what are the phonics for that?
Ah,
the etymology.
I think my parents were probably just creative. Nereus-
Probably. Did you not meet them?
Well, no, I met my parents. They were kind people.
Are they
I am so
dead?
sorry.
Yes, they are. You know, I think we're about at Thundercliff. If you want to follow me, and
Great.
I understand.
It's not that I don't entirely trust him, but he's not showing everyone else his true form.
What do you mean?
Well, he's very sparkly, I suppose.
Yes, he's a 10 out of 10.
Are you? Do you see? Like,
Like he's casting. I'm gonna hold on to your hand when I say this. He's like casting sort of illusion, like when Varia makes herself look like a loon,
what does he look like then, for real?
like liquid gold.
Is he looking at us? Does it look like he's listening to us?
no, he's sort of turned this small corner on the mountainside.
Very interesting.
Like liquid, like it's not necessarily
Does he
a
look?
bad thing.
So, okay, well, it does.
Like, it
does he
doesn't
look like
look-
a spirit?
Very spiritual. Very spiritual, I think. I think it's not giving me an evil vibe, but
Do you think?
I have
hold on.
bad sense for that.
He mentioned a spirit that was messing with people.
Is he gonna drink our brains?
Drink from our skulls is what he said.
Can you guys distract him for like 10 minutes?
What, are we going to
Ted?
kill him? I think that's a really bad idea.
No, I'm just gonna do some magic detection.
Aurelian!
Well, hold on. Really
Never
quick.
mind, go do your thing,
I'm just
girlie.
seeing how we're so tangled together. What if we untangle ourselves
Yes.
and then we tangle him up? distract
Okay,
him.
sure. I just spiritual shift out of it from the lift.
Varia, I'm sorry. I have to go under you. I think this is the like. Okay, and then Nereus,
so
you
Vari-
go over Killian.
No, Varia needs to go through the loop there.
Okay.
Okay,
So
All sorts of like.
when do we do the bunny ear thing? Is that a thing?
that is
No, you loop-de-loop and twirl.
Great, and I
And
twirl around Aurelian.
You are looking cool.
Whoa, Aurelian! Oh my goodness! It's fancy seeing you here.
At this point, too.
And he's like, okay.
At this point, you twirl around with the rest of the party, and you twirl around Bogarth, Aurelian on the other side of this, so you can see where Aurelian actually is looking. You see these, not huts, but small buildings set on different parts of this mountainside, kind of nestled in some of these foothills. You see that these all have, at the tops of the foothills here, there are several trees that are just, sorry, my brain's getting a little messed up here. On one side, there is a large cliff that hangs over most of the town. Atop it are several just burnt, blackened trees as though they've been struck by lightning. The buildings are then nestled in various parts, some stretching up on one of the foothills, and you see at the top of a foothill adjacent to the cliff, there is a burned out building and then more blackened trees. You see there's a couple of people here and there kind of mulling about. And Bogarth, as you wrap up Aurelian, he goes,
Sorry.
why are you all tied up in a rope?
It's safety.
Yeah, when you touch Aurelian, Bogarth, he's cold to touch.
Oh, sorry. I suppose, is it cold out? That's a question
DM.
to the DM.
It's chilly but not cold. It's like touching a cold sheet of metal.
Oh, sorry. And I'll just catch Nereus' eye and go. Sorry, I am so sorry to get you tangled up in all of this.
Oh, God, you are tripping over
Why are you all in a rope,
yourself.
by the way? That seems. I thought it was. Is it an ability thing?
I'm a bad swimmer and I'm afraid I'm gonna fall.
It's true.
That's, yeah.
Yep,
That's true.
she's the weakest.
Well,
Yep.
Also, we thought it might be fun if one of us gets struck by lightning, everybody else also gets struck by lightning.
Oh yeah. Sorry, we don't get to experience that very often, so we figured we'd share it.
Very thrilling.
that's odd. Can you, Bogarth, go back this way so I
Yes,
can
of course,
get out?
and I go the wrong way. I think if I go this way.
Nope. That.
And I'll just try to catch eyes with Killian. Are you done yet?
And as you're
9 more minutes.
as you guys are talking, I just lean over to Nereus. I say, I know that we're trying to expose a spirit in disguise. I just I'm getting quite hungry, and I think if we could find a spot, we could do a little picnic. You know?
Picnic.
I mean, I'm already dressed up. You know. No, Bogarth, you have to do the through the loop,
Right, around the loop.
the bunny ears.
Bunny ears.
What is that?
Aurelian, you're messing this whole thing up.
I didn't ask to be a part of this, but Your Highness, if you could just,
Nesh is
how'd you
fine.
get out of this?
Well, I'm talented.
Do you have anything sharp? Would you maybe just cut the rope off?
Don't you dare.
He's particular about
it a
the
sacred
length
rope?
of his
Say
ropes.
this, your arm will crackle with electricity. Lightning is your gift.
Awesome.
Oh! Did we all feel that?
Oh, is that a little thing?
Yeah,
It worked. That's why we
worked.
I'm not sure what I'm feeling.
Really?
Friendship. You're feeling
Well-
friendship.
I have to do this for 9 more minutes, apparently.
we can say this process has taken 9 minutes.
Oh.
Aurelian, I heard that love is the true adventure.
That I also
Do you remember your first crush?
remember to be thankful today.
I detect magic.
You said that? That's crazy. Anyway.
Okay, you detect magic.
Detecting
Killian,
magic.
illusion spell. Remind me what detect magic tells you again.
So the type of magic, any magic within 60 feet of me, or 30 feet of me, can see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in an area that bears magic.
Okay,
And I get to learn at school, if any. So.
aura, illusion, 100% textbook. This is some kind of disguise spell cast on this individual.
Okay. I'll start working to untie everybody and just get up close while you two are still tied together. And
Well,
I don't
maybe we
mean
could.
to pry, but is there any reason why you're hiding your true form from us?
That's what?
Yo, what?
Killian, what angle are you taking this? Is this intimidation? Is this
This is just
a straight
curiosity.
question?
Like, I'm not trying to be intimidating or anything. Just like, what's going on with that?
Your Highness, I am just a simple man of the mountain. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well,
Sorry, don't mind that. That's our pet rock.
I'm not trying to.
It's accurate.
You're a man of the mountain. You should know that.
Oh, well, I've had pet rocks in the past when I was a child.
You're a child? Yeah.
How long ago?
Sometime.
Name an age.
You're being very accusatory.
Name
right
an
now.
age where you were a child.
For 14.
Okay, barely. He's got that.
You gotta keep going with whatever you're doing.
Yeah.
This isn't working.
Why don't we go into the village and we can we can get untied right now, please.
The orb will alight. Why are you a golden boy? Is this one of those Durast showers they talk about?
Dude, what?
Pet rock. But yeah, go on.
Okay, I see you are more than you appear.
You're gold. You're gold. I held on to it as long as I could.
That it was 10 minutes.
And I'll
It was
just
hot
very
gossip.
quickly and easily get out of this tangle of ropes because I'm a bugbear and I can just like finger
Yeah.
You got the
and I'll
cat
just
scissors.
hold the rope with him.
Where we just have either side.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. And he drops the disguise, and you all see this man made of presumably some kind of marble and gold.
You are so pretty.
Thank you.
Why would you hide that from us? We love spirits. I'm assuming you're a spirit.
Yes.
Great.
I am Aurelian, the spirit of the mountain.
Ooh, great spirit of the mountain.
Yeah, I'll just like. Sorry for tangling you up. Thank you for guiding us.
Oh, yes.
You're not the spirit that drinks out of skulls.
Yeah. Expand on that.
No, it is not me.
Okay.
Good.
Okay. I trust him.
Insight.
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 I trust him. He's beautiful.
How much are you worth?
I'm inclined to agree.
Like, how much gold are you worth? If somebody were to sell...
You can't ask.
Oh.
19 insight.
19 for me as well on insight.
He's his sort of coyness. He seems to be playing with you, but you think he's probably being honest that he is not the one drinking from people's skulls.
Right, as I'm untying, I just. I figured you as much. Yeah, of course we trust you.
Yes, I simply was. What was your question? I'm sorry.
I asked
How much am I worth?
Yeah. How much gold do you contain?
Well, over the years, quite a lot. I try to collect gold where I can and give it back to the mountain.
Do you get stronger the more gold you have?
No, but a little bit slower.
Hmm.
Oh,
You already gave him one.
we're in a hurry. No more gold.
But since you are the favored five,
We are.
Have you
heard of
heard
us.
of us?
yes,
We also told him that was on.
Well, I know. He just said that with like an air of familiarity.
Okay, fair enough.
yes, I'm aware of who you are.
Oh, then you know that we ended gibberish.
That is a little bit
18 hours
new,
ago.
but that's even
Recent.
better news.
Spread the word.
Yes, Thundercliff has I have a soft spot in my heart for it. It's a nice little town of people who are very kind to me, and as you all look, you see just these sprinkles of gold, of like gold veining in the wood of these buildings around. You see small, what look to be little shrines having pieces of gold on them.
Like old China when they put it back together and it's got the little seams. That's so
Yeah.
cool.
The people here are kind, but The area has become plagued by something. I believe there is a spirit further into the past, which is not a part of my domain, that is accosting folks as they travel. Because of this, the normal life that is in the town of travelers has been absent. I was actually on the road trying to attract people to come through Thundercliff in hopes of revitalizing some of their trade. If you could, I would ask that you try to deal with this spirit for me. You don't have to destroy it like you did gibberish, but that is an option that is up to you. You are the favored 5. After all, I trust your judgment.
I mean, once we do it one time, it's kind of hard to tone it back down. So
He steps.
We should
slightly
really think
further
about
back.
that, though.
We've done it like 6 times.
we've done it several times, and not all of it was on purpose. You're safe.
But
We can
most of it was
control
on
it.
purpose.
Yeah, but don't touch that bag right
Very
now.
well. We will end this spirit's reign through negotiation.
And diplomacy.
And death.
Yes, that's all well and good. Just if you need anything, there is an ample bounty here in the mountain. I can assure you. If you see over on this side, the cliff face is it was carved originally by the winds of change, is what they were called. And over there was actually a hot spring. That is a great travel spot. I would recommend you go and see Harold about it. He is the owner and procurer, and he offers very reasonable prices, I assure you.
Wait, do you think Winds of Change is like a money joke?
And he begins sort of going into like walking you through different like spots, almost like a tour guide. Very excited about this area of the mountain.
Okay.
I mean, we have to go to the hot springs, I think. I think we do have to. We have to go. We have to go. We have to go.
No, we have to stop
Yes,
this.
please.
The
please
spirit.
don't keep-
The spirit can wait. The trade would also be very good if you want
Hold on,
to.
you said that it was drinking out of the skulls of travelers.
Please.
Yeah, what if while we're hanging out in the hot springs, a traveler's skull gets took?
And eaten
Then
out
what?
of.
But
That is all. I was being honest when I said I haven't seen any drunken skulls. The children are whispering different folk tales. The spirit is very clearly scary.
Right.
But not everything is how it appears.
Okay.
please, can we go? Give me the hot spring.
If it's really fast,
I have been
it does sound nice.
been
That'd be
feeling
so fast.
a little cold lately.
Yes. Yeah.
I think it would.
I
do us
assure you,
good.
when he puts an arm around you, and it's just this like slither of like metal across your back. I assure you, the hot springs will absolutely warm you up to your core. It is mwah.
Good, because I'm freezing even more now.
Oh, I'm sorry, warm you up.
Through friction?
Will flicker.
Heat metal.
Yes.
And in warning to our new spirit friend, it will simply say, "The Rock."
As it
Additionally,
goes to the bag.
Arm go boom yet? Killian, gift of fire.
And don't hold what that
sorry.
roll is.
Okay.
For 15 minutes from now, when we come back from break,
That's something we do.
grab a drink, grab a snack, use the restroom. We'll be right back, everyone. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in 15 minutes. See you very soon. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for your patience as we're coming back from break here. We're gonna waste no time and jump back into it. But before we do, if you're having a good time, you're joining us for the first time, feel free to hit that subscribe button on YouTube or follow on Twitch. And if you're feeling extra spicy on Twitch, you can hit us with that ! Discord command to get the link to our Discord and join us there if you want to stay up to date with all our streams, see all the cool fan art, all the other cool phantoms that you are hanging around with right now. We'd love to see you over there. With that, we're gonna jump back in to where we were. Oh no!
What's happening today?
Well, spirits, it's just gonna be you and I. We've lost half the table, so we're gonna start this. Oh yes,
We're still here.
it's just.
We'll just play the rest of the session.
Yeah,
like
hey, come
this.
here.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Can you make room?
Yeah, I'm trying to.
I can show you guys alone.
It's like we're actually tied up with a rope.
I'm gonna unplug the sound real quick.
Okay. Goodbye. Hello there. Welcome back, everyone. Hopefully, as I press this button, magic! Oh my gosh! Wow! It's sometimes things just work.
And sometimes they don't.
As we come back here,
back.
I want to
We're so back.
bring us back to where we were. We have traveled with Aurelian, the spirit of the mountain, to Thundercliff, where he is asking you all to go into the pass and help with the spirit that is harassing and terrorizing travelers going through there. You have some options though as well, as it is not. He's indicating you can take some time, spend some time in the village, enjoying yourselves. One of the places being the hot springs. He goes through several other places of interest where you can see that he points out a spot at the base of the cliff where children actually climb up to see if they can get lightning to strike.
Rad.
Okay.
Right.
There also is, he points out there's a small shop that has some, it's a niche shop. It appears to be some kind of game shop.
Arcade.
I'd love to peek in. I say, Bogarth, could you
What?
please accompany me?
Sure.
Because I have no gold. Let's go to the game shop.
Do you think they still gather
Well,
the magicking cards there?
Do you also want me to come with you because we're friends?
Yes.
All right, I'm in.
Close one.
As you wander into this shop, it's small, but there's a kind of hobbled man behind the counter carving out of wood. You see it is set with just a variety of very, very beautiful different pieces of a variety of different games. There are some assumably older sets of like cards of a variety of sizes, but the main thing is he seems to carve chess boards and chess pieces of varying designs. There are several beautiful sets set out. Some of them, even the one that's in the center that he sort of has set off to the side on his counter, is one made of this blackened wood that's been lacquered, but the wood has been joined with this gold joining process as well. So it's this lovely black and gold interspersed with a slightly compacted gray, assumably ash, almost stone to create the white tiles.
Oh.
Hello, my fair man. I am interested in your chessboards.
What?
Your chessboards.
You're interested in my chest?
Nah. Your boards of I pick a chessboard up and I go, this.
Oh, you want to purchase that?
Not this specific one.
Well, why didn't you say so?
Okay, this man
Which
is
one do we want?
testing. I want the most beautiful one.
Wait, Nash.
Yes.
This guy can't hear us anyway. Are you trying to give this to Nereus?
You already know.
Nash, I've been meaning to ask you actually.
Yes.
I know it's probably too soon with Malvolio. I know you just buried him. What is happening between you and Nereus? It feels like this has been a thing ever since we all sort of got the group together.
Well,
What's
Bogarth,
happening?
since I'm not worried at all about eavesdropping,
Nereus, as you're listening, you will swear you could hear someone mention a land narwhal in casual conversation nearby, and fanfare sounds. Be inspired! Courtesy of Raya.
I have just been taking a lot of things into account, and
I can hear that all the way from here. That's crazy.
it's almost like someone is at the door with the orb, listening.
That would be crazy.
That would be
It's not happening.
an
though.
invasion of privacy.
Certainly.
Who would do
Thank
that?
goodness we're basically alone in this shop.
What?
So, okay.
It's been complex. Nidius comes
Right.
into my life. My Malvolio comes back. Malvolio is evil. I kill Malvolio.
Right, that was crazy that you did that.
That's
The orb will flicker. By the eye of Agamotto.
What?
Whoa! And I killed Malvolio.
What just happened to
I'm
us?
sorry. I think we stepped back in time for a moment.
Strange. Right.
But now, everything seems like it's lining up in a way. But
I just-
also,
You know, I feel like if we go to Durast and we stop Oros Neberon, surely we won't, stop seeing each other after that. But I feel as though the favored five will stop being the favored five because we've done the job. So I hope that you say this to Nereus.
The orb will flicker. You will never walk alone.
whoa. That's
Are we not? I feel like we're
I
alone
don't-
except for this guy who
This
can't hear
guy,
us.
he can't hear us at all.
He's
I
like staring
can
now.
read your lips.
That's strange. Did he say something to you?
I feel like if I get Nereus the chessboard and I lose to him in chess, which is, let's be honest, not possible for me, but I will cheat to do so.
Cheat by just throwing.
Yes,
Right. That's very strategic of you.
I think I've made a lot of missteps with Nereus, so I'd like a way to apologize. Make
Okay.
things right.
Well, maybe let's just pick up the best-looking chessboard, the one that you think Nereus would like, and perhaps we'll figure out how much it costs from this guy somehow.
Of course. Sir,
What?
do you have a chessboard with seahorses as the knights?
Well, I have a chessboard and then I have pieces. You want seahorses?
Yes.
Yes.
All right, I can put something together. He goes and opens cabinets, and you see that it is just like rows and rows of pieces, all carved differently, and he starts selecting individual pieces. This one?
No, that one looks scuffed.
What about this one?
No,
Oh,
John,
yeah, get
no.
the bugbear one. No. Sorry, no, this is not for me.
I think these are a good match.
Okay, put the bugbear in there. It could be the bishop.
What? I'm the knight! I'm the knight! It's fine, this is not for me.
Bogarth, the knights are seahorses.
Shoot, you're
And
right.
think about it, the bishops are stronger than the knights. They are worth 0.5 more if you
Really?
have both of them.
Okay. Great.
You
that
go
sounds
through.
great.
You go through and select pieces. You can get the bugbear. You can get the seahorses as the knights. Are there any other special requests?
Can you make the queen look like a tall, scary woman wearing a hat? No, my apologies.
Wait.
A deer. Make it a deer.
He's getting these out of like a cabinet. not
Yeah, that he
just
already
from the
made.
front.
Yeah, that he already has. So I'm like,
Yeah, he gets you a lovely deer piece for the queen.
Perfect.
That was easy.
Prepared.
And I think that is everything.
How much?
What do you want for the king?
That's a tough one. Bogarth, what do I want for the king? This could mess everything up.
Nesh, you want Nereus, don't you?
Kind sir,
The orb
I would
will
like-
flicker. Unicorns and hippocampi.
Oh, I'm an idiot! A unicorn, of course! What was I thinking?
Oh, okay.
It is perfect. Bogarth, pay the man his gold.
Of course, I put 1 gold on the countertop.
The board is inlaid with gold.
Okay, I put a second one. Just tell us how much it is.
75 gold.
Oh my god!
These are expensive to make.
Bogart, they're expensive to make.
We also have like $7,000 combined. Like,
I
Sorry,
have
gold.
literally nothing.
Right.
He gave. How much did
What are you gonna do?
Tell you what, for you two, it's worth it. And also because part of this is your money. All right. I put 75
Oh
on
my
the counter.
god, you have so much.
Relax. Why are you pocket watching me?
He pushes it all into a drawer. Pleasure doing business with you.
Pleasure. I have no way to wrap it, so this is gonna be difficult
Just
to
carrying
like...
it with the
Yeah,
pieces.
I have an idea. My arms stretch just a little bit, and I
like a bow. Like,
yeah.
I'll
Like,
walk in the door. I definitely wasn't eavesdropping or anything. But I'll walk in the
what
door.
we knew, we were.
Oh, hey, Killian.
Hey, Killian.
Nothing going on here.
Yeah, you need something to wrap all that up?
What?
No, we're using his really long arms. Yeah, of course.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I will use the extra cloth from my old jacket and fashion it into something to brace everything together.
Yeah, absolutely. You get a nice little bow on it. It's a nice with prestidigitation. You can clean it up all nice. So it's a
I technically have your old coat, right?
yeah.
So I'm gonna use some of the pieces of that aren't all ripped up
Yo.
for like the bow or whatever.
yeah. You embellish it so it's very Nereus. This lovely purple hue for the majority of the wrapping, but these little accents of blue and a little bit of the frill on top to create a nice little pull through for the bow.
Killian, as you wrap, have a little post-break acid. Poison. These are two separate redemptions.
Oh my god!
Get your hands away! Cost 75 gold. Part of that was my money.
And then lastly, what I'll do is I'll imbue it so that it smells like the ocean. Give my guy every chance he has.
Thank you.
All right, Nash. Are you ready?
I truly have the strongest of fellows. And if this fails, it is all of our fault. Remember that. All three of us.
I'm
we
blaming it
failed.
on this guy.
What?
I walk out of this.
Wonderful.
I will also find a chess set here. We don't have to go through too much of it, but I'm trying to get one for Seneca for when I eventually go back.
Absolutely.
Well, we already took all the good pieces.
Something that's like a white marble or something close to that.
Yeah.
More classic style, but
Yeah. You're able to find something. It's not. This man definitely seems to excel in wood carving more than stone itself, but you can find something something a little bit simpler. It's not the board that Nesh was able to acquire is a little bit thicker. You're able to find something that's sort of a simple painted stone.
okay. And then I'll pay him, and I'll communicate to him the whole time through message.
Your voice is so sultry. He's going to charge you 10 gold.
Okay. I'm still up 4 gold this session. Thanks, Bogart.
Whatever. just go back. It's fine, Nereus.
Yeah.
Nesh, the spirit of Rainfox Arts will tidy you up. Nesh, you can't blow this. You have foot and mouth disease. Speak less, feel more, okay? Fixes your hair.
Okay.
Gain 1 spiritual inspiration.
Thank you. Speak less. Yes.
Varia and Nereus, while Nesh...
That was
Whoa!
close.
I almost pooped myself.
Wow.
It fell in my pants.
In your pants?
In the overall.
Oh yeah.
In the overall.
All right, take them off. Anyways,
Wait, who was that again? Rainfox? Thank you.
while Nesh, Bogarth, and Killian were on their little excursion, I'm assuming the two of you have gone off together. Is that correct?
Sure. Yeah,
Wonderful.
why not? I don't know. I mean, if they went into the game shop, we could just be standing outside, or maybe we went up to
Hot spring.
We were all just.
Hot spring.
We'll just scope it out and see. Maybe like find the best one, the best spot, and then we'll come back and we'll find them.
Okay.
We'll go up there.
Yeah. That sounds good.
Absolutely. The two of you, it's a little bit of a walk. You follow these signs. Aurelian also will kind of accompany you for part of it, be like, and then just up there, and you see that there's a small man like sit at a booth, and then behind him, set inside this large formation of rocks, is these several pools spread out feet apart from each other, like it's a large area.
Have you ever used the pools?
The hot springs? Mm-hmm. Many times.
Wonderful.
I get a little rusty, but
That's fair.
You look back at me. I'm already trying to like creep into the water a little bit.
I feel
We
like
haven't
had the same thing.
We have to talk to the guy
I
first.
wasn't doing anything.
the man is simply just going to charge you like a flat fee of 5 silver for about an hour.
Are we coming back or?
Nereus, I only have 3 silver.
Oh, I don't even know how much gold I have on me. I have like 40 gold.
It is literally all I have. I spent
All you have?
Yeah, because
everything.
she went shopping.
We did. Look, 3
Yeah.
silver. See? I spent everything I had and everything you gave me.
I know you said it to me. It's crazy to look at your character sheet.
Yeah.
and
Varia
see that.
turns out her pockets.
There's dust.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I forgot to. I know I have 40 gold, and I knew I had more than that, but I didn't write it down, so I have 40 gold.
Yep, that's correct.
Yep.
Am I spending my silver?
Can I have the
Nereus, or
extra
are you
300
covering
that
me?
Nereus is missing?
I have 340 gold. That's so great. For me.
Are you paying for me, or do I need to spend
Well,
my last 3 silver?
No.
Dude, that is so sick. You're not paying for her?
You're not spending your last 3 silver. I'm not going to force you into poverty on my account.
I have a feeling 3 silver's probably already poverty, but
That's
doesn't really matter.
30
Like to your name.
that's true.
That's scary. Yeah. No, I'll cover you. I'll cover you.
Thank you.
And
you have-
I'm not going to cover
You have. Maybe we don't have to go down. You have the earring. We can just tell them where we are.
I can communicate with Killian.
That's true.
If they need to find us, they know. I mean, I made it fairly clear where we would be.
That's true.
Ready? Yes.
Yeah. You all get into the hot springs. You set up in a pool that's there's this sort of overlook, and then there's this large stone that casts some shade in the pool. Getting into the pool itself, it is nice and warm. It has that sulfury kind of smell, which is at first it accosts your nose a little bit, but then getting in, it's relaxing. It's nice. You see in some of the other pools there are some different folks who are kind of lounging around. Killian, Nesh, and Bogarth. After several minutes, you will arrive up at the hot springs.
I'm
packed
telling
in tow.
you, that's the only place Nereus would be. He was constantly chattering about it.
No, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, that
Oh,
makes
hey,
sense.
hey,
You
look.
know him super well.
There they are.
Oh,
We're just like,
Lounging, I've got my hair piled on top of my head in like a messy bun and cucumbers.
I have my hat on my face and I'm just taking a nap.
Killian, are you ready to do what we should do here? I'm gonna put one hand on Nesh's back. Would you? Yep. Go get him.
Nereus,
What? Hello?
I beseech you with gifts.
Gifts. What kind of gifts?
I guess a singular gift.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, this is weird. Okay. Why? Yeah, it's not awkward. Hi, we're friends. What is it?
I request of you, and I start unwrapping it.
Nesh, you notice that there are many eyes on you.
Is this too public? Should we move somewhere else?
It's extremely public. I don't like it.
Yeah. I get up. I don't have a shirt on. I get up. I have a little towel wrapped around me, as one does in a hot spring. I just lead the way.
I'll just tap on your shoulder. You got this. And give you eagle splendor.
Heyo, I know a little bit about eagle splendor.
So, Killian, Your arm is like a rainbow of color. You will be given the gift of lightning once again.
Are you gonna kill me?
You have to put that away. You can't sully this moment.
Gonna kill me.
Additionally, 4 walls will spring up around you, giving you some privacy.
Okay.
I
What?
was right. Okay.
Like I was saying, I wanted a picnic with you.
Oh,
But what is better to eat than knowledge? I I beseech you a game, and I unfurl it, and you see the most beautiful chess set you've ever seen.
where did you get this?
I know someone, of course, in the mountains, handcrafted, hewn with gold.
The game shop we passed on the way here.
That is the one. The very same. Might you play a game with me?
I would be delighted. And I sit down.
Which color would you like
Well,
to be?
I'll be playing, what color is the chessboard again? Like, is it just black and white?
I think it's just black and white, but it's like ashy.
Yeah, so it's more of like a black and a pale gray.
Okay, well,
Black or pale gray?
pale grey in this case would go first, so I will take black.
Well, someone's confident in their defense.
Maybe.
And then I will... I'll play such a strong early game. By the book, really.
As you
Persona
play
opening.
Nesh, the spirit of Neri will pop out of Nereus's bun, and you will feel a little more silver-tongued. Everyone gain +3 to all your charisma-based skills and saves.
Yo!
Oh, by the way,
and advantage.
Because what he gave you was advantage on charisma.
Oh, okay. That's what Eagle Splendor does.
Okay.
And throughout the mid game, I'll just be Nereus. Once we, of course, defeat the most powerful man in all the world, because how could we not? I just wanted to let you know that I think you've always been a splendor to look at. In a way that is, you bring beauty to my life. And do you remember when you fell atop me when we were trapped inside of a dangerous maze?
I do. I didn't think you would remember that. I do, yes.
Of course I remember that. That is the moment I began to feel butterflies for you.
But butterflies, like butterflies.
It's like the feelings, not the real ones.
Oh, okay. I mean,
And your eyes are beautiful as well.
yeah,
I'm just doing this above table.
well, I think, I mean, it's not necessarily a secret that I also have felt butterflies for you as well. I don't really want to just dance around the idea. You say what you're going to say, and then if it's the same thing that I was going to say, then we'll just blurt it out at the same time.
Oh, so I have to guess exactly what you're going
No.
to say.
Say what you are going to say, and then I will follow suit.
Okay. That's tough. I hope that you are the one that survives. But if there is a destiny where we both live, I would like it to be together. And I was talking to Bogarth. He's afraid that the favored 5 won't be the favored 5 anymore. But I think some of us can still be together. Not, I don't need to kill a spirit lord every time I see you.
Right. I mean, something more peaceful, I presume.
It's like, could raise horses.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Or, I don't know, we could farm wheat?
I don't care what we're doing, really. I think I would just be happy to be with you.
Then if we, do the thing, save everyone, defeat Oros Neberon, then we can farm wheat. You could, skip rocks at the pond, or, I don't know.
Just do anything that makes us happy, really.
Exactly.
Anything. Nesh, back when, I kind of disappeared, first time we visited the Crestland Woods, I kind of disappeared out of thin air, and I got something out, but not entirely. I love you. And you don't have to say it back. You don't have to be on the same page with that necessarily. But I've loved you for a long while now, I think.
Needius. That makes me such an asshole.
Yeah. Well, very endearing asshole.
Well, I do love you too. I mean, I would have let myself perish. When I helped you escape from the spirit realm, I truly thought it could be my last moments. So I do not say those words lightly. And it might be intense, which I know I can't help, but I would die for you.
Not if I die for you first. And I'm gonna lean it in.
This is a good time to realize that we could probably still hear everything, even though
We don't know that. We don't know that.
You guys are being so quiet.
I'll lean it in and just like glancing down at your lips. And I'll just kiss you.
And I will embrace you,
Mm-hmm.
and I will just ignore the chess game like it never even started, and I will lay down with you and hold you in my arms.
The music of Marvin Gaye's Let's Get It On starts playing on a double-headed guitar as background music.
And I will whisper to you, I hope to the lords these walls are soundproof.
I don't think they are.
Do we hear it?
And we fade to black.
I'll say, during that time, I would have cast Lehman's tiny hut around them.
And thank you.
That's what we call a wing.
But to do that, you have to be in the hut.
So I'll have like...
Dude.
Wingman of the year.
If I caught your eye contact during that at all, I would have been like...
All right.
Excellent.
How long does Liamad's tiny hut last for?
8 hours.
Oh, not
Well,
longer.
guys.
Gonna be here that long?
That's way too. I didn't say anything.
All right. Well, we fade to black for some amount of time, lasting less than 8 hours. The rest.
Do I get a long rest?
Oh my! I don't know what to say.
All right. You two. You know what? I hate doing this kind of thing. Both of you roll a d8 for me.
D8?
Oh my lord!
Hold on, I have to think. Okay,
I don't got
What
it.
if they both roll 8s?
I got a 5.
I got a 2.
Pick which one.
What? Me?
Pick which one?
Yeah. What if you pick which one?
No, it's up to you.
I choose the 5.
Okay. You can.
That's
If you can long rest in 5 hours, you can technically get a long rest.
Let's go. I got a
I'll have not been looking in because I can see inside, so I'm gonna go elsewhere. And
Pent up. Pent up.
Wait, that's as far as I'm gonna go with the fire. We are not going any further.
Hey, we have a spirit to take care of.
Killian. Fireworks to celebrate.
That's
Now.
crazy.
Fire.
No.
Gift.
No.
Legit got a long list. That's wild. I cannot believe
The dice decided for us in this moment.
so I hate to do that during this awesome moment, but
No way.
That'd be really
Are you in the
funny.
hut with us and you're about to...
good.
it's actually really
Hear explosion.
And get my fist level still back.
Do you think
We're
we could
getting to
No, I did
dangerous
try.
levels. I need to hit something.
4 hours, yeah.
Wonderful. Don't worry about it. Great. So, Bogarth, Killian, and Varia, you can spend 5 hours in the hot springs if you would like. Really, just for those of you who can't take a long rest in 5 hours, you can take a short rest if you so desire, though you might not need to.
Yeah. You know, I will. I got hit with the boulder.
As
Heal your 11 hit points.
Yeah.
as all this happened, you'll hear me having an odd conversation with Tara. Well, sometimes when two people love each other a lot, it can lead to that. Just continuing.
Yeah. We don't have to. We don't have to
No,
keep
we're
going.
not gonna have
Faded
to
to black already.
talk right now.
All right, and then as you all periodically check in on Leomond's tiny hut and see that it's still there, eventually 2 individuals emerge refreshed.
Well, we have a spirit aimed.
Oh, welcome back. What were you guys up to?
Feelings and
And I'll look at Killian and
We planned a strategy.
a whole strategy.
wow, really?
We'll tell you on the way.
Yeah.
Great.
Yes.
Did it
I
have
will.
to
can't
do
wait
with
to hear
like
about the strategy.
beating something up? Just the way that like I was just hearing like some
Beating
discussion points.
Bogarth?
Something.
We must move. And
Right. Yes.
don't talk.
Okay, you're right. We have to sneak up on the spirit. There we are. You ready?
Yeah, let's
Great.
go.
Okay.
I'll dap you up till mine.
Hey, clutch hut. Thank you.
Wonderful.
Great.
You all set out, I'm assuming now, for the Thunder Pass itself.
Yes.
Yeah.
We are getting blessed this day.
Jeez.
800.
Off to the Thunder Pass.
I don't know why the spirits are so like boisterous all of a sudden.
Who knows? It could be any reason, really.
I can't figure it out. And I will
very
let my
particular reason.
hand brush up against Nereus and then grab his in mine.
Huh.
Let us away.
We should go.
Of course.
We should go.
Yes.
As you all set out towards the Thunder Pass, which is on the far side of the village, you have to make your way back down from the hot springs themselves. The pass itself goes first at a steep incline down in between these foothills. While you see on either side of these foothills, they're very rocky and would be very difficult to traverse. But this path itself is nice, if a little narrow. Do we need a roll?
Oh, for
We have a lot of rolls. I was waiting till combat.
Yeah, I guess we can wait.
2100 bits.
The spirits are watching through the window. All right. Okay. Continuing down this pass, as you get deeper down, it becomes harder and harder to see the sunlight around you. The different jagged angles begin casting shadows. As you get to the bottom of this incline and down deeper into the pass, you can see about 400-500 feet out that the pass kind of breaks out into a more open area. However, as you get to the bottom into the sunken part of the pass, it's almost as though the dust hangs still in the air. walking through, you can push past it almost like frozen snow in the air, unmoving. As you take a few steps, they feel like they echo throughout this space around you. Before the shadows become a little bit thicker, and the light begins to fade away, except for one spark of red light. A glowing red, bright red face with two corkscrewed eyes begins to peer at you through this moving cloud of dust. It's triangular in shape, with a pseudo grin at the base, with the eyes slightly askew. As it seems as though the path behind you begins to disappear, you begin to hear a whooshing sound, almost like that of wind, or as though you were pulling something through the air really quickly, like a stick or something. And then the patter of feet, a bare feet on stone. Begins to get a little bit bigger, as with each patter, you feel tap, 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 tap. It gets a little bit closer, and a little bit closer. Tap, 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 tap.
Who goes there?
Tap, 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 tap.
Hello?
I pull out my hammer and I twist the handle.
This head begins to bob a little bit.
Are you the spirit who's been messing with everyone here?
I must collect. I must collect. Tap, 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 tap.
Trust me, you're not collecting anything from us.
As it gets closer, you begin to make out its form in the dim light. This creature is actually moving constantly. While its head remains relatively in the same spot, the rest of it is a mass of long, almost cord-like fibers, creating a large, fluffy look to it that whooshes through the air as it spins. 5 individual human feet move it around on the ground as it spins, and then changes direction, making it seem very large.
Human feet?
Human feet.
Well, what do you mean to collect?
I must collect for him. I must collect for him.
Who is
You
him?
must be collected.
For who?
Very well, collect us, if you dare.
All right. As you begin, I'm assuming you're running in at this point.
Of course,
If
yes.
Nash did, I did.
I
Okay.
try to stand protectively in front of you, and you just barrel past me. I'm like, all right, you know.
All right. Is your intention to attack it as soon as you get close?
Yes.
Yeah.
I have something I
I
want to do
follow his lead.
at the same time while you guys are doing that.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull out 3 coins, and one of them will start to hover and start glowing, and I'll
Oh.
say, "Message to the 2 of you: do not go after this one." And I'll say, "Collect this," and
Wait,
toss the coin.
Oh, right.
What is it a wisdom save for Jin glowing coin?
It is a wisdom wisdom saving throw or be distracted for the duration. They have disadvantage on perception checks and initiative rolls if they fail.
Okay. Killian, you see the coin fly into, and it lands inside this fuzzy mass of this creature as the coin disappears, and it continues to press on, unfazed. You two, if you're making an attack, Bogarth and Nesh, I will have you roll to hit for me.
Oh.
So you're attacking.
Yeah. To hit with just whatever weapon that I'm using.
Yeah.
Okay. That is I think it's a 23 to hit.
23. Great, that hits.
I intend to collect. I reach out the hand of Oth, and I cast Banishment upon the spirit.
Okay. It's a save.
Yes.
Okay. Remind me the DC.
Believe it is a 14.
14. Okay. Okay. How much damage you do?
That would be. Well, okay. Is this considered my first turn?
Yes.
Oh, great.
He's got
Have I gone
bugbear
before
crap.
this creature?
Yes.
Another.
Yes.
What else? And what else?
Is it Tuesday at 11 p.m.?
No, it's Sunday.
If then.
16. 23. I'm sorry. Yeah, 23 points of necrotic.
And which weapon are you striking with?
You already know. The Soulless Blade.
Okay, great.
DM.
Nesh, as you reach out to touch this creature with the hand of Oth, your hand seems to disappear entirely. As you are worried you have lost your hand. You pull it back and your hand slowly fades back into view, but the banishment does not work. Bogarth, you stab into this creature, and several of these cord-like tendrils fall off of it and flop around as it squeals and screams. And then attempts to run away. Does anyone have Sentinel between the two of you?
No.
No. Okay.
Nereus.
Uh-huh.
As this creature runs, a halo of fireflies swirl around your head, allowing you witch sight. Let's
go.
Raya.
Yeah!
Am I able to place the spirit mob?
Not quite yet. As the spirit runs, instantly the dust seems to fall and settle in the air as this creature's massive, fluffy form shrinks to being that of a mop with a single head holding it up, only about the size of like an average person. And then it immediately begins to scamper up the wall.
Hold on! Come back here!
Yeah, where are you? I saw my echo up after it. How far up is it at this point?
30 feet.
The orb.
well.
The orb will flicker. Do not say what you really think. Most won't understand.
Ooh,
Deep.
you're so right.
Yeah.
I'll let my swords do the talking. And my echo! I put my echo next to it.
Your echo will get an attack of opportunity.
That's what I was hoping to hear. Dirty 20 to hit.
Dirty 20. Okay, that hits.
Okay, that's 10 points of necrotic.
Okay. As the creature again loses more of these corded tendrils, and you see its five foot-like appendages kind of slink away, revealing just a very, very skinny body beneath. As it, no, too dangerous, too dangerous.
That's comforting.
Should we just move on? Like,
Did you say that we're in a cave?
You're in sort of a valley of
Yeah.
sorts. It's scampered up the wall.
Okay.
if we have a direction and this thing is running away from us.
But we have to track it down because
Oh, you're right. Sorry, we have to put an end to this thing.
we have to stop him.
Yes.
Or else he'll just go back to collecting.
Oh, that is the thing, isn't it?
I'm gonna need him to make a Constitution saving throw. They can choose to fail.
Okay.
Would they like
What is
to?
the DC?
17.
17. Okay. What is the effect that you were going for?
I'm vortex warping them right back next to me.
Oh, I see. Okay. So you said it was a con?
Yep.
You said
Never do
17?
that again.
Yep.
Okay.
Additionally, with a redemption of spirit hand, J-Rain will throw Minnie's mace, attempting to knock the creature unbalanced before it returns to their hand like Vigil.
Okay. Okay.
Mjolnir.
Roll the hit, I guess, as the mace will hit, and then it is vortex warped back to Killian.
That was a roll to hit. I think. Yeah.
Say less. We strike!
Let's go!
All right, it is that will hit. Oh my gosh, what did I? Hold on, let me look at.
It's like 11 D12 or something.
I believe it was just 60 flat true damage.
Nope.
Additionally,
I can only do it on my turn.
I will need a wisdom saving throw from this spirit.
So it's 2d8 force, 2d8 necrotic on the hit of the mace.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, what does it need to beat for the wisdom saving throw?
Yeah.
Did I?
16.
16. Okay, it succeeds.
Son of a.
Sorry.
Okay, so we need. You said 2d8.
2d8 force, 2d8 necrotic.
Okay. So we need.
48.
48.
Sorry, Sean.
Sorry, I know
I'm so distracted
sorry, I know
right
you got
now.
a million things happening.
Ha! Dodge.
We'll say the top is the force, so that's 11 force,
And then
got
7
like 8.
necrotic.
And so
7 necrotic. Okay. As the mace slams into it, what happened to the music? What is going on here?
it's there.
I hear it.
No, it's not. It's not what we needed.
Oh,
It was like.
Not
The mace slams in the creature as it shrieks and squeals, burning away more of these fibers as Killian, its head appears in your hand. Immediately, as it's closer, Killian, you see many of these fibers burned away. These fibers are coming out of its head. It has a sort of almost bird-like head, but with the mask on the front. As you can now barely see what would be a shoulder, but there's no arm there. However, its very pale white skin is tarnished with a deep black mark. It looks almost like the shape of a hand, and then several deep gold lines running through it.
I know.
As it,
Okay.
if it's back in your hand, are you gonna? I'm assuming you're gonna attempt to grab it.
Yes. I can attempt to grapple with this.
Yeah, go ahead and attempt to grapple.
Additionally, you will all feel your charisma fade as, again, a cat-like reflex returns. Everyone lose your +3 in charisma and gain +3 in all your dexterity-based skills and savings.
Very
Oh,
smart.
and Spirit Master, I don't think I ever got my second chocolate for being a good boy and getting inspiration.
We're allowed to just say anything, huh?
Somebody made a. I'm not gonna say anything.
Killian, what'd you roll?
The fire
15.
you're right.
Okay. It slips from your grasp with a 21.
Okay.
As it begins to attempt to run away once again, it will say, "I cannot be caught. They are too scary. I need help."
I would like to just ready an attack for if it comes near me.
Yeah, it will attempt to run past you all once again.
Okay. I want to try to yell something to it, sing everything that I saw.
Mhm.
What do I say? Gibberish has new orders.
It's as it continues to run in one direction, its head will completely swivel around. As you will just hear it loosely say, "Gibberish is dead. He told me so," and continues to run.
So it's not from gibberish. Good.
Can I actually cancel what I was gonna do? I'm going to use a bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark on it.
Okay, you can do so.
Okay.
As it continues to run up the wall,
let's get it on.
and unless anyone else is attempting to stop it, it will run up the wall and away out of sight.
Yeah, I'll just say
I
it's not a threat.
It's just freaky looking.
Yes, but it is a coward.
Yeah, I was agreeing with you.
How high up is the wall?
Just gross.
In total, it's about 45 feet up from where you are.
Okay. Nesh, you were lifted by the spirits, right?
That was
That was a while ago.
5 hours ago.
It was quite
6
funny.
hours
you
ago.
spoke.
Oh, do not. All right,
But I can just Starlight step up there.
Okay, I'm gonna send my echo because I believe I can still get 45
Repeatedly, yes.
before it disappears, and then I'll swap with it.
spirits.
Yeah.
30 feet. Fall 6 seconds. Go up again.
Okay. While that's happening too, I'll look to you and say we can change the terrain up there.
Sure.
Maybe give a platform for Bogarth or something.
Can we do that with Milverth?
Yes, create a platform from the wall. and then I will starlight step onto it.
Oh, sorry. I forgot what I was doing.
Here I go!
We can cause what he's climbing into to be difficult terrain, and we can also cause it to be moved. So if he's holding onto it and we move it.
So you're attempting to stop the spirit from leaving?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you using Mold Earth for that?
Yeah.
What is Mold Earth's casting time? Is it one action?
It's an action, yeah.
One action. Okay. Are you...
And if we do it in unison, we can have 10 feet.
Yeah. Well,
5 by 10 space.
It slows for a moment. It seems to get a little bit shaky as the wall begins to move before it begins jumping and leaping. Bogarth, you're able to get to the top, but just as it does as well.
Okay.
As it continues to try to run and book it off. As you get to the top here, the foothills are difficult to navigate through the rocks. It is jumping from rock to rock, trying to gain distance.
Okay. You said that it was like it was like kind of like cloudy or misty or something that it was creating?
Yes, there was this sort of dim light being created by the dust that it was creating. That dust has dissipated since it has been...
It has dissipated. Okay, great. I mean, I'm just chasing after it and hoping that if Nesh gets up here, he'll just be able to follow me as I chase after it. And I should have an easier time tracking it if it gets out of sight because of Hunter's Mark.
Yeah, I believe it goes up to like 600 feet that you can know where it is.
I think it doesn't say.
I hold
No,
onto
it
the
doesn't
wall.
say. It's just you have advantage on any wisdom, perception, or wisdom survival check you make to find it.
All right, lift me up. Move the wall.
Oh God, be careful with it, please.
Wonderful. Yeah, Nesh, you're able to get up to the top. As you see, it has already made a good deal of distance. Bogarth, you're keeping pace with it as best you can, as progressively getting further and further. However, you do notice that it is leaving behind these dusty tendrils that fall from where it was they were severed by you and by the mace, things of the sort. As you continue to pursue it, it becomes clear quickly. It's a little bit faster than you, and does get out of sight. However, it is leaving a very clear trail for you to follow.
Okay. Because I see the trail, I will stop and I will come back to Nesh.
What are you doing? We have to chase it down.
It's leaving a very clear trail, and I've got it, okay? But we need everyone.
Okay.
So let's get everyone else up here so we can track it as a team,
Of course.
right? Okay, and I'll just run over to the edge of whatever the cliffside. Hello? Rest of the favored 5.
Yes.
Catapult up a rope or something.
Yeah, we need you up here.
Are we going after that overgrown isopod, really?
That's our job.
He's more like a feather duster.
Something
I don't know
like
what that is.
Okay, but either way, we have to get
That
it.
makes sense.
Yeah. Huh.
Please get up here.
How high up is the platform?
45
It was
feet.
45.
Son of a gun. I don't have a water wall that goes that high. I don't
The
think.
platform that they created is 30 feet up.
Why would you lie?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot the platform was.
Ha! That was just a funny joke.
Okay, Varian, Killian, hold on to me.
I can also just get up there if you want to just take Killian.
Mogged.
Yeah, you did just get mugged like crazy.
Sure, yeah, Killian, hold on to me.
Just so you don't
I
have to
cast
carry
wall
as
of water.
much.
Cool, I don't have to cast anything. Got 7 options to get us all up there. Let's go.
A wall of water.
Awesome.
And I can't swim anyway, so...
That's
We
why I
can
was saying
swim.
hold on to me.
We can swim
Doesn't
really well.
matter.
And I'll reach over to help anyone up for the last 15 or 10 or however much it would be.
Absolutely.
I'll just, if you're offering, I'll take
Puppies.
your help. I'm sorry, I just didn't want you to
okay.
have to waste stuff.
Nothing could break my stride right now. We're all good.
Great. Speaking of stride, let's go. We have to make them so we can track this thing.
I will say you are absolutely glowing right now, Nereus.
Thank you.
Yeah, you do have like a spring in your step.
I feel great. You know, like
great.
life is just working out for me.
That's
right now.
awesome. Speaking of spring in your step, we should get moving.
Roll a survival check to track it. You have advantage.
Yes, I do. Okay. A dirty 20.
Through 20. Wonderful. Bogarth, it's pretty easy to track these different dusty tendrils that have fallen to the ground. Sort of taking a moment to, I don't want to say taking your time, but in a sense making sure you're staying on the right course. You're tracking it through these foothills, and it seems that it while the creature didn't seem to be terribly strong, as it was very frightened of just your first attack, it does seem to have quite a bit of stamina, as it seemed to have continued to sprint for quite a long ways. As you continue down the foothill, in the next one you get into this area just sparse with different pine trees and large shrubs, where you can see that some of these tendrils have just fully come off in these different grassy areas. As you continue, it begins to curve back from where you all came from. It begins to curve back and up as you realize, Bogarth, based on direction, and you begin to smell a sulfury smell in the air.
If he's leading the way, we're all following behind. Can I try to catch up to Nesh?
Yeah, I'm just standing there walking, or I'm walking around. I'm like, some sort of feather duster. I mean, Veria, you're the spiritual expert. I mean, why is he made of dust?
I don't know.
It looks adorable, but I don't. Anyways,
I agree with you.
What's on your mind?
It's okay. It's so bright out here, and that reminded me. I have something for you, and maybe it won't help while we're here, but I just didn't want to forget to give it to you. And I'll pull out of my pack. It looks a little strange, but it's a piece of bark in a sort of like a little bit of an arch, or like a little arched sort of rectangle, and then it's connected to like a brim, if you will, that has like flowers in it and everything. It's for your head. Essentially, it looks like a visor, like a tennis visor. But it's made of bark, and it's got flowers on the outside, like yellowish dandelions.
It is beautiful.
I thought that it would be useful for you. We're spending a lot of time outside right now, and...
Should I wear it now?
You can if you want. I just figured it would be nice so that you can still see, but also so you can still feel the sunshine on your head.
Oh, because it is a visor with no top.
Right, and I know you like hats, and you have the one with the seagulls and
red dress visor.
Yeah.
Bogart! Notice anything?
Yes. The trail.
No, not the trail.
It's somewhere over there.
I can't. That's fine.
What?
It looks beautiful. Thank you.
What?
Well-
Did you do something different?
You noticed.
All right. It's somewhere over here. Come on, everyone.
Killian, as you follow Bogarth, the fireflies will glow again and melt into your arm, leaving glowing embers of flame.
Once more.
So,
a gift of fire.
not near
you
my
guys
bar cat.
You'll see the flames happen for a second, and then as the flames go away, the arm is still just pulsing with energy.
I'm gonna stand away from him. Not that you smell bad or that you're not cool or anything. That thing looks like it's about to blow.
Definitely
Nerius,
feels like it.
if the fire gets close to my bar cat, can you douse it in water? I would sooner die than let it
Absolutely,
burn.
I can.
Thank you.
Well, if you don't want to be next to that guy, come up here and help me track this thing down.
Next to that guy, he's in the zone.
Nesh, huh?
Oh, well, I'll be right back.
You and Nesh, huh?
Nash and I. Huh?
Sorry, I'm tracking this thing down.
Okay.
Can you help me track this thing down?
Yeah, where are we looking?
It's at this point that you all can really firmly smell that sulfury scent of the hot springs.
Are we back at the village?
What the heck?
Did we loop around? Round 2.
What, do you
An
want to
hot spring.
relax again, Bogarth? Why are we back here?
No, does the trail still continue?
Yeah, the trail continues
More for relaxation.
up to a point. One moment.
But you have a circular sign
as
on your head.
you see, Bogarth, you can now really firmly through the scent of the sulfur, you can very clearly smell the scent of dust as you see that a disheveled, now almost bald creature is leaning over one of these pools.
Ah!
I think we found it.
That's the same thing we were chasing at. Why is it
Yep, definitely. It's
wrinkly and fleshy?
I don't know. Maybe it spent some time in the hot spring. Too much
Ah!
time, you know? Like when you... Anyway,
Kill it right
this
now!
is definitely it.
Let's get that prune spirit immediately.
Right.
You there! Under the authority of the favored five, you are hereby arrested.
What?
As it hears you, Nesh, its head flips around as it, and then you see that a pale hand reaches up and places itself on its shoulder as a blackness reaches out from the hand. You see, as it moves out of the way, the backside of a man with dark, long black hair that's been braided back away from his body. As he stands up, you see that he is covered in these deep black runic lines. As he stands up and turns around, you see a unfortunately familiar face. A face you've seen previously.
Yeah.
Am I the only one that's out of the loop?
Before.
No.
The mist, of course.
You see Oros standing in front of you. As the creature shrinks and shivers in pain from his hand, he opens his eyes to look at you, a now faint golden glow behind them. You call yourselves the Favored Five?
You have taken your last Boros. What the heck?
As he steps up out of the water, a golden glow appears around him as these golden garments appear upon him. Well met, I suppose.
What's well about it?
You're being rather rude.
You sort of interrupted something.
But I guess we do owe you for dealing with the spirit. Why do you come to this small town on a cliffside? To relax in the hot springs?
Yes. As the creature begins to be taken over more and more by this blackness.
Continue.
Slip of the
Nothing
tongue.
happened.
Just keep going.
Man out, right?
Yeah.
Go on.
He begins walking and pacing a little bit. Why did I come here? It's a great question. I suppose I need to find myself. As you look, you can see that in his chest is that same black orb that Zerome had tossed into his form previously, now firmly taken hold. He looks down at it. Favored Five. What are you?
Oros, that is rich. To find yourself, you are a spirit taking over the husk of a body. You are a whisper of a man.
I feel like a man. Have you ever wanted something so badly, and then when you get it, you don't know what to do with it anymore?
Why are you trying to relate to us, Oros? We are nothing like you.
Really? You still carry around my broken artifacts. Why? Do you find some value in them? I assumed it was because you had some connection to them, to the spirits, just like me.
I show him my hand, which no longer has the gift of gab wrapped around it, and I say, I casted mine aside when I ended my lord with my own hands. I am not afraid to stop a spirit when it needs to be stopped.
Yes, but you're connected to them still. You say you've cast aside them. They're everywhere. Look at this one. And its red mask is now being completely engulfed in this blackness as it begins turning into a fine dust. It wasn't strong enough either.
For what?
What do you know about Jerome?
Julian?
Is he still a kind man?
Well, he was never unkind. But he's not a good person.
I mean, he brought you back, didn't he?
And kind is different than being good.
I suppose.
Although what you did to that spirit was neither kind nor good.
Yes. I'm realizing that there's a cost. Jerome has asked me to take my rightful place at the throne. Become the emperor once again.
Congratulations.
Is that what you want?
I thought so. But being down there among the masses of spirits I was breathing new life into, it seemed boring. I've done it before. What do you think? Is becoming an emperor, dealing with paperwork, with people, is it really worth it?
I would like to very just quickly say that Bogarth is just kind of like gripping at his blades really tight, and I would like to have moved my hunter's mark to him,
Okay.
just in the meanwhile during this conversation.
Additionally, in the same vein of things, I'll have reached into my bag and will be holding a very shiny powder. So I can be ready to cast a spell.
Okay.
So, let me guess. You're bored, but you're not going to walk away from it. And I'm also going to guess you have another plan that is a lot worse than before.
Worse is relative. I'm not sure what my plan is yet. Now that you're here, I was hoping you might give me some ideas.
Walk away.
I can't seem to do that.
Why not?
Well, I went through so much effort to get here to begin with. I feel like I should do something. That I should aim higher.
What is higher in this situation? What's higher than Emperor?
Lord.
What was that?
Are you trying to ascend?
Well, that's not a bad idea.
Tell you what, why don't you ascend into Gibberish's position?
It's already been filled.
It has?
Yes.
By who?
We saw. In the spirit realm.
All the spirits rushing towards it.
Yes.
Wait, what?
I don't remember that.
Talking about the mall?
No.
Are you talking about? Wait, what? Wait, now I'm sorry. I'm
On the
legitimately
table,
confused.
okay, so when the whole Gibberish's realm was disintegrating, we
Yeah.
looked over and we
Yeah,
were
yeah.
seeing a new, like, Lord be born, right? Like, there was a new spirit that everybody was looking to.
I think it's spirits rushing towards to take it over.
Was that it? Okay.
Oh, okay.
So we don't know if there is one for sure?
It'll be competition.
There's competition. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was.
Okay.
Okay. Why don't you take
Lord.
Gibberish's position?
It's already been filled
No. We went back for a reason.
by me.
What?
What?
You're saying a mortal can claim the title of Lord?
I'm saying if you want it, you'll have to stop me.
Nesh, what are you doing?
Okay, maybe we should think this through a little bit.
Relax.
Lord Oros Neberon.
Of what? Lord of what?
Yeah, like there has to be like a glass or like genius.
Can you think
What?
of something clever enough?
What of Almir?
I don't
I
think
like
that
the ring
works
of
as
that.
well as the. I think it has to start with like a G.
There
I
are
like that.
hundreds
Lord
of other
of
spirits.
both mortals and spirits. That seems a fitting goal.
The orb will flicker. I think Lord Oros and Mortal Oros all sound very cringe.
Are you sure you're favored?
And who's to say that being in this position, you're gonna have the same amount of paperwork, if not more?
Well, Jerome is already impersonating me down on the front lines. I suppose he could
What?
take on a bit of the paperwork. He was always good at that.
No, if you're taking the role, then you should take all the
You
responsibility
see
for it.
at this point, he's pulled out a small box. Small black box. Would anyone like to roll history?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
100%.
Absolutely.
I just
Get me in
know
there.
it.
Get me in there.
It's evil.
It's small, it's evil.
I need. I'll go. What? And a firefly will fly out of my mouth. It's like use my inspiration from the great spirit Rael.
The Great Spirit.
It's dancing around.
Oh, that's pretty good.
On the die.
That's pretty good. 24.
Okay,
I rolled a nat 20 for a 20.
you all have a subtle recognition of what this is, but Bogart, this rings a little bit truer for you. You remember the last time you saw this box, it was in the hands of somebody else. It was the hands of Jerome.
Oh.
As he closed the box, as it took in the spirit of nightmares.
Oh.
Don't open.
As you see now, this hot spring was set a little bit further down. There's a raised area where you have some onlookers from the village looking down. As Oros says, I suppose Jerome is kind. Maybe not good, but he was trying to help. He did say, I need to show them all just what they're dealing with.
Do not even think about opening that box.
Oros, no.
Wall of force. Dome around us.
You can
Wait,
do
for
that.
real?
Yep.
As he opens the box, you see this black mist begin to float out. as Oro scoops it up in his hand, as it begins shivering and quivering, as it begins getting bigger and bigger and bigger, blocking out the sun in the sky.
Oh, you could take your hat off.
In the orb.
Around you and Oros.
Yeah, all of us are inside of a dome.
Okay, sorry. I thought you meant the favorite 5 specifically.
We're
No,
trapped in there
all
with
of us
him.
are in here now.
Okay.
How big is the dome?
It is
900,000.
That's not.
I don't think it's that big.
We don't want
no,
that.
it's not that
It's like
big.
a 10-foot radius.
9 feet.
Yeah, 10-foot radius, or I could make it a cube. Each surface would be a 10 by 10 space.
Cube is not great.
Sorry, can you give me like a summation of how? I'm sorry.
20-foot diameter
20-foot
sphere.
Okay.
So
It begins pressing against the wall of force as he then. I think you're strong enough. As it then suddenly all back into his hand condenses into a small, little black orb.
Don't let him eat that spirit! I pull my hammer and I twist the handle. Do not feed on him!
Nash, I'm following your lead.
I draw my
It's
Triton.
not
Trident.
for me. As he closes his hand, and suddenly around you, there is. So it's a dome. Does it go? It goes through the ground.
Yep.
Okay,
Like a sphere?
It is a full sphere.
Killian, I need you to read Wall of Force for me right now. As he closes
Right
his hand
now.
around this, you feel as though the gravity shifts in the area around you.
Okay.
The earth around you begins to tremor and shake and split apart as this purple miasma begins to trickle up from the ground. I need to know the bounds of Wall of Force in this moment.
Tell us right now.
Tell me!
Other form of gravity, down.
Tell me! Ow! Come on, please!
It doesn't say.
What's it say?
I think it just says a dome, right?
Yeah, I can make it into any shape that I choose within the radius. It doesn't talk about what it would do. It can be free floating or resting on a solid surface.
Because you could form it so that it's
Is-
covering the ground, but if you chose a dome, which would give the most coverage,
Yeah.
I don't think it technically goes into it because it's
You can
not
form it
sphere.
into a hemispherical dome, which implies it's
It's only half.
Yeah, only half.
or a sphere with a radius
with
of
a
up to
radius
10
of 10
feet.
feet. Yeah.
or a sphere.
Yeah, so
Oros.
Oh, so it's just half the. Or no, it's the same.
Damage can be dispelled by dispel.
Same thing.
Why is the biggest crutch of ours always math?
It ain't math. These are rules.
Instantly.
It's
Okay.
geometry.
This is.
It's up to you on how you want to do it. If it has to be a dome and it's resting on the ground, fine. But I just was imagining it's its own.
You're right.
Yeah,
It does say just like
space.
or a sphere. Yeah.
I would say you could have done the
So
sphere.
it like technically cut the ground. So
Yeah. As the ground beneath you begins to split apart, as you all began to rush forward, as Oros holds up his fist and clenches it one more and then releases it, the small sphere in his hand jumps up and then takes on almost a reverse hourglass shape as a pulse is sent out, shattering the wall of force. And with that, I will have you all roll initiative.
Oh God!
Oh, disintegration wave!
We're screwed.
Okay.
I'm dying.
I'm gonna roll
You're
some
dying.
potions.
Oh yeah, give me some potions.
Spirits.
Potion of kill.
We drink.
Die.
Potion of kill Oros never on.
Oh.
My stomach keeps going.
Oh, what the hell?
Okay.
Damn.
Let's go
Now roll
spirits.
a 21.
Make it happen.
Dude, imagine.
gonna be crazy.
That would have been insane.
That one's for, what is that one for?
Potions.
Oh, okay.
So, common,
What's he coloring
uncommon.
back there? What's he coloring back
No,
there?
we gotta
Don't worry about it.
I don't know. I
He's
want
got
to look
the
really,
big
really
fat
bad.
Sharpie back
I know. It's like
He means business.
I could easily lean over and look, but
You can get
Oh,
high.
it's a
off
heart.
That. You get high off that paper.
it
How
is a
much sharp
heart.
you put on there. Like,
And I do.
So sweet.
It's for Valentine's Day.
He
right?
loves
Wow.
oh yeah, there it is. Well, it doesn't really look like a heart from this angle.
Yeah, it looks like
something else.
Like a
like a
t-shirt.
turd, maybe.
A puddle, probably, I'd
Oh,
say.
yeah, probably.
Yeah,
not.
you're right. Me too.
Not the, yeah.
It's a close one.
You need to be within the sphere, so you'd have to be over here.
Wow, I smell the Sharpie now.
Yep, it's thick.
Wowza.
It's thick on there.
You guys are so lucky.
I can smell it. Why can't you smell it?
He can't smell.
Oh yeah.
Wait, what? Okay, that's too distracting right now.
Lore drop.
Lore.
All right, spirits, we have a potion of mental acuity, a potion of reaping harvest, and a potion of sentinel's spirit.
All right. Okay.
I still smell the Sharpie. It's pervasive.
I'll also be putting you guys right next door.
I thought you were gonna say, I'm gonna put you guys to sleep.
I'm gonna put you guys away. Please don't get hurt.
Yeah, good luck casting sleep with how much health they're about to have.
I don't have that prepared because
Are
that's
those
You don't?
I can't.
Civilians.
Those are civvies.
Those are civvies.
Wait, what?
Uh-oh.
They were.
Come from?
Go back inside, y'all. This is you don't want to be here.
It
Sorry,
is
go back inside, y'all.
It is the spirit of nightmares. Walls won't help them.
All right, what do we roll for initiative, friends? 20 and above.
30. Get me in there.
I will say there's still a Lehman's tiny hut somewhere around here. For another 2 hours that the three of us can enter.
It's way.
Well,
Oh yeah, yeah.
I think it goes away the moment you leave it.
Yeah.
15 to 20.
So I would have had to be.
18?
Would have just had a foot chilling.
Oh, wait.
While we're all running around. Yeah. All right.
No,
Kill
just
you.
like earlier.
Crackle, pop, as the power of ice clashes with all that fire. The gift of ice.
All right, he's 15, 20, 10 to 15.
18.
Oh,
I'm sorry. I had that. Numbers. I was doing a lot of math. I apologize.
Fair enough, I
I'll go
understand
before him.
completely.
Let's go.
Killian, where are you sending the spirits?
I'm gonna summon them right next to Oros on his backside.
Oh.
Yeah, there.
Plenty of space.
The west side. Yeah.
Alrighty. Great. I need one more thing here.
Why'd you put me on there?
What'd you roll?
An 8?
Yeah.
Oh,
that's where
okay.
you come.
All right.
Yeah, that's
You were the
where
last
go.
one left. I was like, you rolled below a 10.
The civvies get like 1 or 2.
Zero.
I'm assuming. Yeah,
Yeah,
they're just
negative
chilling.
first.
in
Oh,
a
I didn't
pool.
realize that those
They're
were the
relaxing.
civilians.
They're sipping their
They're like-
mimosas like, Paul.
Yeah.
Oh, what is that?
All right,
feel like being
Bogarth,
like a
as you
ladder.
all lurch forward, you feel this pressure spread out as this wave hits the wall of force and it crumbles away. You see then instantly that the beginnings of the marks on the landscape begin stretching out.
Not the cracks.
Yeah, roll that.
Oh,
do that.
jeez. Okay.
As this purple miasma begins filtering up.
I'm assuming we were charging and then kind of the ground was getting messed up by the wave and everything. I'll just say as like I'm losing my balance, I'll just stare at Oros and say, "You'll have to do better than that, Oros." And I'm going to send my echo out in front of him.
What is that?
10 feet away. But yeah, like there-ish. Yeah, you know what? Actually put me in between him and the civilians.
Okay.
A gentleman.
Yes.
Okay, but this
Precisely.
little round thing, it's water?
Yes, that is the hot
okay.
spring itself.
Understood. Good.
And I'll just yell back at the civilians, "Get out of here! Seriously, you don't want to be here."
What? Oh no!
I rolled a hit.
Quick, somebody film it.
If you think about it, we could the spirits can use reaping harvest. If they kill each of the civilians, they'll get stronger.
Oh my god.
If things get a little dicey,
Think about it.
They can get in there.
If they're
Okay.
going to die anyways,
This is a
feel free.
20
mercy killing.
Is that a 6
Last
or 8?
hit them.
Mine.
Sorry to detract,
League of
Josh. I'm gonna
Yeah,
roll
go
some
for it.
health.
Please.
Big dice.
Whoa!
Oh my! I love it when it's
8,
too
8,
many
9, 10,
for the
10.
system to handle.
Oh, does it get too many?
Holy
Big
cow.
numbers.
Dude, there are so many 8s and 9s on there.
And 10s, yeah.
And 10s, yeah. Let's go.
Wow.
Oh my god. A couple ones, but who's counting?
You.
It's his job. It's his job to count. He has to count it. It's not me.
Am I allowed to make my attacks now?
No, dude.
Nope, sorry.
He's
You
reading
had your
his
chance.
legendary
I had
resistance.
my chance. I
Yeah,
have so
that's
many
true.
attacks coming. You don't understand what's about to happen.
Josh, we do.
We know exactly.
We've seen.
Yep. No, you can make your attacks. Your echo doesn't count as you, so.
What?
Well,
Larry, if I can get charges at some point.
Maxed.
Sweet.
Okay, that is a 26 to hit.
That hits.
Oh, baby.
Not like that.
yeah.
Wait, how many charges do I have on my sword?
End him now.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. Hold on.
favorite
1 second.
Josh
I have to roll. I have to roll. I have to roll.
Please recharge it.
2.
Dude, every time I roll to get more charges on my Soulless Blade, it's the worst thing in the world.
Right.
It's fine. Okay, so
well,
that was a 26 to hit. That is, let's see, 16,
2 charges
23.
for the hammer.
Nice.
Nice.
Bring down
23.
Sam.
Okay, that is 33 for the first attack.
33?
What?
Necrotic.
I feel like that matters.
Okay.
I strike again. Okay, I don't have the D8 anymore.
No.
That's not good.
15. And you rolled 2 6s.
15. 15 does not hit. As Bulgarth, your first attack strikes into him, he seems almost unfazed, but the second just deflects off of an invisible barrier.
Can't do this.
What's going on? Okay, it's just. I know in best case scenarios, I flavor all of these attacks. I'll just be real. There's like 9 attacks happening, so it's
for it,
just
man.
it's just a
I'll take a
blur.
break.
It's just
I'll
a
take a
blur,
break.
y'all. Oh no, it's a 16.
That does not hit.
Okay, here we go. Okay, so that was 1, 2, 3. Okay, so here's 4. Okay, 26 to hit.
26. That does hit.
Okay, so that is 7, 14.
Roll them in here.
Oh no! I'm just trying to keep them separate in my mind. Okay, so that is 19 necrotic.
Okay.
Okay, so that was 4. Okay. So then this is. That sucks. That doesn't hit. Okay. I need to. Can someone keep tally of how many the attacks this
many
is?
have you done?
4. Thank you. Okay. Here's another one.
Oh,
This will be 5.
5 and one of 5.
16 to hit.
That
One
does
of-
not hit.
1 of 5.
So this is 6.
This is number 6.
This is
now.
number 6.
That's cocked.
No, it's not. What are you talking
It's
about?
literally resting
That's a
on the-
28. What are you talking about? That's cocked.
It doesn't look cocked to me.
Okay, it looked like it was cocked
Okay,
on the dice.
28 to hit. Varia,
It was-
whose side are you on?
28 hits.
Okay,
2 of 6.
This
2 of 6
is
not bad.
that's 10. That's okay, 16 necrotic.
Okay.
And I should make it clear that I'm action searching through this.
Let me be clear.
Okay, what am I at? This is
This
7.
is number 7.
Okay, this is number 7.
Yes.
27.
3 of
That
Not
7.
cocked.
Whatever. Okay. 8, 15, 21.
21.
Necrotic.
Necrotic
That's
damage.
the damage.
Oh,
necrotic
21
damage.
necrotic. Oh, okay.
This is number 8.
Bogarth,
Yes.
gain 1 inspiration, courtesy of Rael.
That's
baby!
That's it. Need it.
I need it right now.
Master blow on his dice,
Say it
please.
louder.
I need you. Please. No. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Bogarth to hit. As your flurries are coming out, the Soulless Blade goes and he stops it with his hand as he casts Shield.
Oh! So it's less than 20.
That's good to know. All right.
Keep getting 27.
Nice try.
Here's
Last
number
one.
9.
9?
This is 9.
Yes.
9.
12.
As Bogarth, your flurry of blows, some are faster than he's ready for,
Flurry
but
of
he
12,
eventually
enough 9.
stops your blade and then thrusts it into the ground.
Okay. And okay, here's the flavor. Sorry, I had to think about that while I was doing a bunch of math. As my echo goes to strike, you'll see not 100 blades, but 9. as they all surround my echo, as they all plunge into him at the same time.
Okay.
Some of them miss.
Yeah. He's able to deflect some hit as he. Yeah. As all the attacks hit. It's time to go.
What?
Huh?
He looks at your echo. Have your echo make a. Is it possible for your echo to make a wisdom save?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, have it make a wisdom save.
Make it. Do it.
Okay. Yeah, for sure.
Even if half damage, it's okay.
Oh, you saw that?
Dang
Dang it, man! 9!
Okay, your echo disappears.
It
Fine.
was almost a net 20 though.
Okay, alright.
Did we? I'm not counterspelling or anything. Did he cast a spell?
No.
He just said bye bye and
He just does that?
To
He did
counter.
cast shield that one time.
Yeah,
But that was... Yeah.
which
Okay.
I should have like.
Is
Is it
there are better things.
Is it still your turn?
I'm done now. That's my turn.
So technically, he used a legend. He technically used a legendary action.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Wonderful,
That'll
Bogart.
be my turn.
That's your turn.
Oh, good.
Cast
he gets
counter
to
cheat.
Yeah, I know.
I will say that I'll just use my movement since I have it. I'm sorry. What is the
That's
black mass?
Spirit of
is
Nightmare.
That's this strange black mass that is emanating out of this small black orb that is in the center.
Okay. Is the ground around us like difficult terrain at all from all
water.
It's water.
Yeah, we're standing in water.
Bogart, that is a great point because it was your echo. But yes, everything is difficult terrain.
Okay. I am just going to see him get rid of my echo and go, and I'm just gonna charge in. And I'm going to. He made a noise. What's up, DM?
You're charging in.
I'm going to move around northwest so that I get out of the clump of us.
I am going
This
to.
way?
Just the club.
Before you depart from our group, I'll say, Bogart, it is like the vision. Do not get sucked into it.
Okay.
Now go!
Get to him. Okay.
So
I take a wide berth around the thing.
Do you not want to go southeast?
I guess I should.
It's up to you.
Chat, give them morning sickness.
Chat, give this man mornings.
All right. Okay. Nix that. I'm just gonna go south. 10 feet. 15. Right there. And I'm gonna yield my time.
Okay.
I yield my time. I yield my time.
No, you're okay.
Sorry, I'm
Lucky son
very
of a gun.
scared right now.
All right. On Oros's turn, he
So now-
will look. He will look at the wounds on his body, which do not seem to be bleeding. No blood is coming from his form as he looks down, looks up at you, Bogarth, and says, "You're not strong enough."
Man, that was like 89 points of damage.
But that's okay. You've taught me a valuable lesson.
And what is that?
I'll remember you after you're gone. And he turns to the mass and sort of caresses this strange black energy that begins to curl into itself. I'm creating one of those like inverted things around the sphere. As he then turns to you, Killian, says, "Don't try to stop me. You'll regret it." He's going to attempt to cast Dimension Door.
Counter spell.
How are you gonna not?
Okay.
The guy said, "Don't counter spell this."
Okay.
Tempt me with a bad time.
Hey, don't do your favorite thing.
I literally have to. It charges my
Fireball
arm.
was his favorite thing.
It was.
It's a toss-up.
I do way more damage with my fist now because of.
It's a juggling toss-up between counterspell and fireball. And
All right. Okay. Dimension Door is a 4th level spell.
4th level counterspell. I can't. Well, I could do 3rd level, but I'm gonna do 4th level.
Okay. To just instantly nix it.
Yep.
yeah, you are.
And I'm gonna like put my hands out to like push the magic away, and then you'll see it get pulled into my arm. and it continues to pulse.
Yeah, as you do, it will crackle with lightning.
Oh God!
Another gift.
If I die right now, guys,
Imagine. That'd be so funny.
So unfortunate.
As Killian, as you do that, he. I told you not to. Remember, there are consequences to your actions. Does he have a bonus action?
I don't know, does he?
Nah, probably not. No, because he opened like the box, so that was an act.
No, that's a free object interaction.
It was a,
and that was
it was
like
the
What are
box
you
was
doing?
Nothing. I'm not trying to.
The box was locked.
Nothing. It just takes an action.
Okay, that is his turn. Nereus, you're up next.
Okay.
As you see Nereus, because you have what sight do you have right now?
I have witch sight.
Which sight? Okay, so you can see through
wait,
illusions.
which site?
Additionally,
Stop.
Nereus,
Yes.
a spectral hippocampi will swirl around you, staying at your side. Gain 1 inspiration courtesy of Evil Marksman.
Oh, that's fantastic. Evil marksman. Thank you.
Nereus,
Okay,
as
evil
you look into this.
Oh, I'm sorry. Not an inspiration. A spiritual lift.
Oh, huge!
Much better.
Nereus, as you look
Right.
into this black mass, you begin to see the beginnings of what appears to be a hand beginning to reach out
No.
of this black mass.
Uh-oh.
What would you like to do with your turn?
How close am I to the hot spring? Am I literally like a step away from it?
Yep.
I enter it.
Okay. As you have willingly entered within 10 feet of the mass, I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh, not strength! Not strength,
Or be
dude!
sucked into it.
Okay, fair enough. Sorry.
Oh my God. Uh-oh.
Huh?
Nothing. Nothing.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking about
uh-oh.
how strength is like a very good saving throw for you.
Yeah, that's
all of
great. Well, it's a +0
For
What'd you roll?
for a 13.
13. Okay.
You will feel your charisma fade as you all gain +4 in
was
strength base.
Charisma or was it Dex?
It was
Whatever
Dex.
it was.
It doesn't
Whatever
matter
it
what
was.
it used to be.
It is now strength +4.
So that's 17.
Checks and saves.
17.
I forgot to add that.
Okay,
Too
Nereus, as you step in the water, you begin to feel a strong pull as you see flecks of this water being pulled into this black mass. As you barely catch yourself, not quite being pulled in, but it is dangerous.
Okay,
The spirit hand will also reach out and grab your other hand, pulling you back.
Thank you. Okay, I would love to attack with.
Against what?
Oh, that's such a good question. I don't know, man. What'd you hit? You just hit him. Did you hit him?
There's Oros, and then there's
But
the massive black sludge thing that's about
I hit
to
him
do
with my
something.
echo, and he said something about me not hitting him.
Uh-oh. Well, I hit the sludge. Obviously, that's the answer here. Duh.
Yeah, I don't know.
I hit him, I whack him.
know.
The thing that's sucking you in?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I understand what you're saying. I hit him with a spell. Obviously.
Okay.
Hold on.
Make it good enough, I'll counterspell you so he can't counterspell me, and then I can do something even crazy.
He's not gonna counterspell the
Dude,
squid
I don't know what
coming
to
out,
do
bro.
here.
He's not gonna be like, no, a spectral octopus? I gotta counterspell that.
That's not a spell.
1d4?
Don't bring. Oh, what's a good name for him? I was gonna say PP, but it's not a good name. What?
His name is
Why was
PP now.
that default?
His name is PP. Let's move on.
No,
Just have
screw
some
it.
obsession. Pythias, PP.
Okay, nope. I'm gonna hit him with my trident.
Which? What?
Oh, the
What?
promoted one?
Promoted trident.
Who?
Him. The blob.
Horus?
The blob.
The blob.
The blob.
Are you? Oh,
I'd love to hit the blob.
Would love to hit the blob.
what's your reach with the trident?
That's a good question.
Should just be fun.
I guess 5 feet.
So do you have to be within 5 feet of it?
I go around. I would love to whack Oros with my trident, please. Hey, get me there.
There are consequences to your actions.
Doesn't matter how. Get me there.
Apparently.
I feel like when there is dangerous terrain, it does matter how you get there.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
like one of the few times.
You are holding on for dear life as you're right next to it, but yes, you do get to Oros. Go ahead and roll it.
that doesn't
Life
count.
is
That doesn't
dear.
count. I need a d20. Give me a d20. I just dropped mine. Thank you.
Why did you ask me?
Yeah, this is the worst guy to ask. He has the evil dice.
Rael,
Here's a different blue one for the future.
do not blow this for me. I would like to use my inspiration. Oh, everyone's handing me dice and they're all blue.
There's the other one.
Oh my god, a third one.
Who do we have to thank?
Right.
Rael.
Raya.
That's nice.
Okay.
That could be a win.
18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 to hit.
24. Yeah, that will hit.
Yeah. Okay. Then, boom. No. It's fine.
The spirits are within 5 feet
That was before
Are the
his
spirits
turn.
within 5 feet of me?
Right.
of the enemy.
Yeah, so you have.
Does that get sneak attack?
Yeah, they're within 5 feet.
100%.
Let's
Not an ally.
got it. Okay. Hold on. Sneak attack. D10. I'm losing my mind here. Okay. Yeah. Thank you.
Oh yeah, feel free. Which one do you need? Which one do you
Like
want?
1,000
I have
d6s.
like 100 right
I
here.
got like a d6 over here.
Thank you. Okay.
I want to use a lot of them.
6, 11, 12, 13, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24 points. Oh, wait. 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34 points of piercing damage. Sorry. I don't know why I blanked on that.
Piercing.
Nereus, as your trident pierces his flesh, you look up and he looks down at you. Like I said, actions have consequences. And I would like everyone within 20 feet of Oros to make a Constitution saving throw.
I'm sorry. That's me. I messed up.
That's the only one that I'm the only one who's like not within 20 feet,
Am I
right?
win 20?
I messed up.
And I'm
Sounds
like,
like
you
you
said
said
bonus
save.
on con
Yeah.
save?
Mm-hmm.
No, you get a bonus.
Including me.
Including the mob?
Including the mob.
Am I within 20?
Ivy's dice are good. They won't screw me up.
They're glow in the dark.
Let's roll.
I don't have a reaction. Hopefully
This
it's
is a
good.
legendary action.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's okay. The spirits are
Again.
just like
Again.
just HP. It's just a ball of hit points. So.
I mean, we have 160 HP currently.
I call to the spirits. Turn my luck around. Rain Fox, roll me higher than a 2.
You can't
Higher
be
than a two.
specific
Let's go.
because it'll be a 3.
Of all the numbers!
All right.
Wow.
What did we roll? Bogart?
7 or 16.
16?
Crap on a stick.
10?
Oh no.
10.
10?
7.
7? You're not in
I don't have
range?
to roll, right?
We're all failing.
Yeah, you're not in
I
range.
suck at math.
What did they roll?
Whopping 6.
Okay, so everyone, including the civvies, as you feel a black dust kick up around Oros, like an invisible wall, you are like a heat wave, but colder, hits you in the face, seeming to shrivel up your energy. Everyone failed. You all take 44 points of damage.
44!
The civvies instantly shrivel up into husks and just turn into dust.
Is this an AoE? Is this something I can dodge? Is this can
It's
I
not a
do?
dex save, so no.
Okay,
Don't worry, Nesh. Your spirit will be lifted. Death from above!
44?
Yep.
44 points of necrotic.
Oh
Wait.
my god.
Oh my god, I'm resistant to necrotic.
Oh, wait a minute, hold on.
No.
No.
No, this is
I'm
good news.
resistant
I don't
to
want to hear
necrotic.
it.
It's actually true damage.
Varia, you are immune to the effects of this because you are undead.
Oh, completely immune. Now that's
How are the
fine.
turntables?
That's
Yeah.
beautiful. Now that's beautiful.
Wonderful.
I feel great, guys.
This is so messed
Nereus,
up.
that was your attack action.
What? You're just fine?
Okay.
Is anyone in heal me range?
No.
It
Great.
took. I think I have the least HP of everyone, and it still didn't take me
Great,
down.
wonderful.
So.
Where are you at, Nereus?
37 out of 81.
Nereus, you could technically use your offhand here because you took the attack action to make another if you'd like.
I'm not gonna.
Okay,
I'm gonna
great.
get my ass out of there.
Okay, you have. Oh, you could bonus action dash to try to get away.
I was gonna bonus action disengage to get
Oh.
away.
Yeah.
Do you have any movement left?
You don't.
Son of the.
Because it's half movement because everything is difficult terrain from the gravity.
Well, okay, but was that a reaction that he did?
No,
It was a legendary.
which would have to happen after your turn. I don't know how this works.
Oh, no, it would have to happen at the end of your turn.
I don't know.
I don't know that it changes anything.
Sorry, that was my bad.
That's okay. That's
the
okay.
hell?
That's fine.
Oh, crap on a stick. I would love. Can I dash as my bonus action to get away?
Mhm.
Yeah.
But you open yourself up to opportunity attacks.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
What's the worst thing that could happen?
Let it use his reaction, if he chooses to.
Yeah, so I die.
Yeah, and kill Nereus.
Yeah, he will use his reaction.
Yeah, well, but at least we use his reaction.
Nereus, is your AC still 17?
Yeah, my AC is still 17, dude.
Okay.
Sorry.
Chaw, dude.
I'm not in a good space right now.
Marin or Nereus?
Yes.
Where does one end and the other begin? Really?
So good.
As you begin to run, Nereus, he will smack you on the backside of the head. He does successfully hit. You will take 9 points of cold damage. In addition, you
Oh,
feel
halved because I'm.
Yeah, you
Yep.
are.
Yep.
as you all see these faint black marks appear on the back of Nereus' head. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
What's half of that?
5
4.
or 4, depending on how it's.
We round down in this household.
It's true. Facts.
This is a household. Oh no.
That's a 7 on a Constitution.
Okay. Nereus, well, you were not dead from either of these strikes that happened against you. However, you do feel as this burns in the back of your head with a cold. You are paralyzed. You cannot move. I want to remind you, you also automatically fail strength and dexterity saving throws.
Just
That was a con save?
Mhm.
Fret not. Neri is with you. Everyone lose your strength buff. Gain +4 in all your constitution-based
Yeah, do you get there?
skills and saves.
We have
See, I have a
+4.
7.
So
Do you
11?
still have an inspiration?
No! I burned it.
Well.
Well, all right.
So 7 and turns into a
And 11.
11.
So enough. If you can grab me that paralyzed ring.
Yeah, I will.
As you all,
Gain 1 inspiration, courtesy of J-Ray.
Wow.
Yeah! Oh, that's crazy. Hey,
we-
J-Rain.
it's a
Roll that
little
for me.
late.
We are filibustering. This is crazy.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Please.
Let's go.
This is the last one.
All right.
Oh my
okay.
god, okay,
Last
okay,
one,
okay,
we
okay.
can do it. Reroll.
I'll never be balling. Wow, it's slightly better.
Total?
13,
What'd you say?
14.
14 total?
14 total.
Nereus is still paralyzed. As you all see, Nereus freeze as his immobile body begins to get picked up slightly off the ground, leaning in towards the black mass.
Uh-oh.
Nesh, as you begin to see the light fade from your friends. Killian, you are up next.
Killian, blast him. Gift of lightning.
You gotta roll now, don't you? It's okay, you still like. There's no way you fail, right?
I succeed. Barely. Okay, thank you. That's now fantastic. I was just worried. Because that's gonna be 4d12 plus 1d4.
Big money.
Sorry. Okay, just trying to keep track of it. So Does it look like it's a spell that has affected Nereus, or more like a poison? Or, I mean, I'm gonna get closer anyway, so I'm gonna run around everybody.
It is technically considered a melee spell attack.
Okay, I wasn't able to counterspell it, but is the effect? Can I tell that it's? Would I be able to tell that it's magic?
Sure.
Okay, I'll hit him next turn, because I'm going to dispel magic. On
What's the range on that?
120 feet.
Oh
Great.
my gosh.
Or is it? Yeah.
It's pretty big.
No, it's at least 60.
Great. Yeah, as you are able to give Nereus movement again, as Oros' hand reaches for Nereus' shoulder.
Okay. Bonus action. What is the spirit's current strength?
Our strength?
Ooh, I think it's
14?
It's now 20. I'll burn.
Nice.
Was that 6 charges? Yeah.
Strong.
Stronger.
Actually, what's
Yes.
the one that they use for healing?
wisdom. It allows them to target more.
Okay,
people.
I'll max wisdom.
Oh,
Okay, that
Okay.
you'll only need 4.
Okay, so I'll use 4 for that. Okay, and then I'm going to run around everybody as far as I can to get as close to Nereus as I can. Around the east side of everyone.
How much movement do you have, base?
30.
30? Okay. Everything is at half movement because of the gravity. So you can move 15.
Okay. Yeah, that's all I can really do.
Wonderful.
In that case, I think I'm gonna try to just distance myself one more space east instead, just in case there's some sort of AOE to just hit everybody.
yeah.
Okay.
So
Then,
the fireball still just.
Killian, that would be your turn. Ness, you're up next.
Yep.
Okay.
You do need. Well, no, if you move, keep going.
I will say, you keep your hands off of him, as I enter into a rage, stomping my feet heavily against the gravity, walking forwards towards Oros. And so I have, since everything is halved, all movement is halved, I have a base of 40 feet, and I can move
20.
yeah, I can move 20 by default, and then 15 feet when I rage.
'Kay.
So halved to just one space. And I am going to stand next to Oros Neberon and say, I have a curious mind, and I wonder what happens if I throw you in the black goo. And I will make 2 attacks. I sure hope that General Stoneheart sends his regards.
And we all know he sure does. This is his favorite thing to do.
It's the only thing he can do.
All we can do is say goodbye. 'Cause
I'm gonna
he's
get one of these, and I knew one of these. All right. Yep. Okay. Why?
You got inspiration?
No, obviously. Okay, that's a 14 to hit is my highest.
He deflects your blade.
Obviously. And I say, getting even angrier, I say, one more try. And I will action surge and recklessly attack.
But you only did 1 attack, right?
No, we did 2.
That was 2.
That was 2.
Yeah, it was 2 in a row. It was a 1 and a 3 that I rolled.
Oh God.
Yeah, pray for me.
But are you recklessly attacking?
I am
Now.
on my
this one. Okay,
yeah,
okay.
Oh, okay.
to get advantage. Okay. 31 to hit.
31 hits.
Okay. That is 20 damage from the hammer, and I'm going to expend a charge to do a concussive strike.
Okay.
He must make a Constitution saving throw. And it must beat. What is it? 8 plus 5 plus 5. Yeah, it's 18. He has to beat an 18.
Okay, he succeeds.
That's crazy! And I am also doing a pushing attack.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
He must succeed a strength saving throw that beats 17.
He would fail, but he uses a legendary resistance to
Burn
try
through
not
it.
to.
Just accept your fate! And it does 2 extra damage
Okay.
from pushing attack. That is it. That's my turn.
That was only 1 attack, though, from your action surge.
Yeah. Yeah. That was the first reckless attack. You're right.
Oh my god.
As I twist the hammer and I say, "Your time is over." It's impossible.
As Nesh, he meets your gaze. You are useless without gibberish. Nesh, that's your turn. Varia, you're up next.
I'm gonna hit this guy so hard.
He's getting personal.
Was the second attack also an advantage?
No.
Oh. You better be rolling
not?
another die.
Wait,
You reckless attack.
For recklessly attack,
that's
it goes for
everything.
all of them?
Yeah.
I thought it was just the first one.
No, it's all of them. But you make the choice as you're making your first attack.
Oh, okay, my bad.
To 1. Sorry.
That one.
No.
Varia, you're up.
Okay, I am going to activate my Boots of Gull's Freedom. So I have freedom of movement, which
Yep.
means that I'm not.
You can ignore the difficult terrain.
And then, Josh, can you start grabbing the?
Oh, yeah,
Can
what do
you
you need?
sort those? I'm.
Okay.
Well, we're
She's
probably
about to
gonna
do
need a
something.
bunch of them.
Crazy.
I am going to see. I'm sorry. I need one that is. 10-foot radius. It's only okay. That's awesome. I would like to grab a little of the dirt from the ground and like shunt it out toward this black mass and try to cast Shatter. If I can, try to finagle it to hit Oros as well.
To do so, you'd have to hit Nereus and the spirits.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Can
We've
I
got 116 HP.
can I
Do we
maneuver
got
it so
the-
it hits the spirits but not Nereus?
Sure.
We'll remember that.
You guys look so strong. I'm sorry. I'm really just trying.
No, you just take.
What kind of save?
You take this and you flip it like this.
Yeah, right.
You hit it.
It is a. I am going to cast this at a 4th level.
Oh my god.
And it's a
Goodbye,
con
spirits.
save.
Okay, what
I
does it
can
need to be?
still
Um,
you get points.
it's gonna be a 14.
You said
Okay.
a con save?
Yeah.
And is it save or suck?
No.
It should be half.
He takes half?
Uh-huh.
Okay, well, he succeeds.
Okay.
Soros never on, bro.
We're not meeting.
Does a 14 beat it?
Meets beats, yeah.
Eight speeds?
I guess I was also under the assumption. Well, I guess this is experimenting to try to see if the black orb is also a creature,
Or an object.
or a creature made of inorganic materials such as stone, crystal, or metal, or non-magical object. It isn't being worn or carried.
Okay. Roll your damage.
The more you kept talking, the
3, 4,
less I
5.
was like, this is awesome. Yeah.
Oh my god! I only rolled 8s and 6s. Okay, so 16 plus.
Oh, on her damage dice.
Yeah,
I was like, those are bad. I need
Ew.
out of 20.
16, 22, 28, 34 damage, 34 thunder damage.
Halved because he saves. Or is that- does that-
Yes,
is that
yes.
halved?
No, that's not halved. 34 down to 17
17.
thunder damage. Does it look like the black ooze also takes some of it?
Viria, as your magic spreads out and explodes, the part that goes near this black mass gets sucked into it as it contains the magic and begins to pulse slightly brighter.
I didn't mean to do that. I thought it was gonna help. That's my turn.
Okay, great.
I'll move 2 squares north.
Yeah, you better get out of there.
Yep.
All right.
The orb will flicker. Nesh, focus your rage. Stop swinging like a madman. Gain 1 spiritual inspiration, courtesy of Pygod.
Thank you.
Thanks, Brian.
And Bogarth, jump for my love! Your spirit is lifted by evil marksman.
Why did I just do that?
As the other orb also flickers and the first pulse goes out, more of these cracks appear,
There.
You said evil marksman.
and everyone within
Oh wait, it's lift.
everyone within 60 feet
Oh, God.
needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, dude.
Oh, I think that's
Wait, but
everybody.
we have con boosted right now, yeah?
Yeah,
we do.
so it's +4. Oh my God! It did the same thing.
Oh, wait, but I'm a fighter.
What? Let's
what-
Hey!
I have
Awesome,
some things
awesome.
I need to do.
Oh my god.
I've been lifted.
Wait, yeah, how does lift come into all of that?
Oh no, it probably doesn't.
Never mind.
Okay, I am going to use Indomitable because I would imagine that a natural one certainly fails.
Oh,
That was
Wow.
insane.
That was cool.
And a bad roll.
It still failed, but that was wicked.
Wait, actually, 18.
18.
There's no way.
That's
For those at home, it landed on the lip of his dice box.
Right, I did do tricks on it.
Yeah, it did, dude. Yeah, it grinded on the rail.
it's sick.
24.
24. Okay, save.
23.
Save.
28.
Save.
21.
Oh my God.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
All right.
We're living.
You all take half damage,
Son of a gun.
which is going to be 24 points of necrotic.
Do I
That's the half.
take any of it?
Necrotic.
You do.
What?
As you all feel
Half
inside,
again.
your soul itself begin to sour.
Is this like an AoE? I'm gonna keep
You're-
asking this.
You're half
If it's a
again, right?
dex save,
It's a con.
then
It's
it-
not! I know.
Yeah.
So I think the thing specifically
20.
says dex save.
In addition, because you all save, none of you get pulled closer. What'd you say?
Can
You
I
said
get-
it's 24,
Yeah.
Necrotic, which is
half the 12. Okay.
no.
No, that was that.
It was 48.
I'm
I halved it. To
Also
24.
resistant to necrotic.
Ooh.
Yeah.
12.
You get 12. Let's go.
Can I get
You
heal
need
me?
you to live.
Uh-oh.
We're at 13 HP right now.
I'm gonna be right next to you in just a moment. Give me a sec.
I'd love to be away from here,
Okay.
personally.
Wonderful. That is the mass's turn. Spirits, you're up next.
Wow.
All right. I'm going to deal with this first. J-Rain will step out of the mob. Oros, my friend. Let's be civil here.
Yeah,
I can
man.
guide you to where gibberish is at the maw. In exchange, I would like to keep my friends safe. I help you become lord for their survival and well-being. I know actions have consequences, but let me pay for the ones I have made. Please. They plead with Oros, attempting to persuade him.
Do not strike a deal with this man.
I have no need for gibberish. You can all sort this out on your own. Since you seem not to care unless it's convenient.
In that case, we smack him on the buttocks and point and laugh at him,
Great.
haunting him.
Let's be civil here.
Yeah, what?
What does he need to beat?
17.
How does that
17?
thing juggle?
What kind of save is it? Or no, this is
Oh, it's charisma, right?
For haunt?
haunt, yeah.
Pretty sure it's charisma.
Yes, con save.
Okay. The laughing seems to be effective as he is haunted.
He let it
What does that do again for?
It subtracts 1d10 from his saving throws until the start of our next turn.
Well, I don't know why I'm rubbing my hand.
I got a lot of saving throws.
Yeah, but you.
Same with you.
Wonderful.
we
Bogarth,
do.
you were up next.
Oh shoot! Okay, great. Yeah, I'm prepared. Here we go. Okay. I am going to stumble onto my knees as wave after wave is hitting me, and I'm going to second wind. Let's see. Ooh, let's go. Okay, that is 19 that I heal. And then I am going to This is all still difficult terrain because of the gravity, right?
Oh, God.
Not for me.
Oh gosh. I'm going to move. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to move. If I move a space north right now, do I need to make that save? Okay. I'm going to move a space northeast. Diagonal.
Sorry.
And then I'm going to move north. And so that was
20.
And then one more space north. So I'm next to Varia. And I'll just come next to you. And just say, are you doing okay?
I'm great.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, keep going.
Good. And I'm going to Thorn Whip him. Which is probably not going to work, but we're doing it anyway.
Yeah, why
Who
not?
rolls that D10?
The spirits can.
Cool.
No, unfortunately it's an attack.
Great.
Here we go.
I was like, why are we rolling?
Okay.
I thought it would be a save.
Wait. 21.
21. He will lift up a hand, creating invisible force, using his reaction. Or
He used his
no,
reaction
he's
to hit
on. Never mind.
Nereus.
You fool.
Wow.
Okay, so this is gonna be. Sorry, I was not expecting this to work. Let's see. So that's.
Let's go.
And then he's hunter's marked. So, okay, so that's 16 points of piercing damage, magical piercing damage from the spell. And I pull him 10 feet closer to me.
Let's go.
It automatically happens.
It happens. Into the thing. I'll move him 5 closer.
Okay. As he as you grab him and pull him,
He dies. That's it. Yay.
nope. He is pulled into this black mass, which seems to almost catch him, as from. I was supposed to do this on their turn, but it didn't happen. I forgot. As another hand reached out, as a winged creature begins to appear from the black mass. As you then see behind it, a long, thin tentacle reach forward.
That's my thing.
What? Okay, does anything happen to Oros, though?
Oros seems unharmed by the black mass as it moves around him.
We had to try it.
We had to try.
We had to try it. That's all I'm doing with my turn.
Okay.
That's all I
Comes
got.
to Oros' turn, which he will. Technically, it happens at the end of his turn. Okay. Killian, he will lock eyes with you sternly as he attempts to cast another spell.
Okay. What do I see or hear as components as he tries to cast this spell?
Yeah, because you should know what the spell is before you do
Okay.
it, right?
Yeah.
He is attempting to cast Plane Shift on himself.
He just wants out.
It might be worth letting him go.
I think so.
I'm not going to counter that.
Okay. As he begins to fade out from existence, he says, "To the spirits, I will go see to the hole that gibberish left." As he disappears.
And to me, I'll just be like, I did it! I got rid of him! I put him in the... No, that's not what happened.
But
What is this
all
thing?
that stuff is still going on with the thing. Okay.
Oh yeah. As
Okay.
you see, this creature has leathery wings and a lizard-like face. That is Oros' turn. As I will now add in.
Add in what, Ryan?
Find it.
A very maw-shaped creature, I would assume.
Uh-oh, why is he smiling? Why is he smiling?
Alright.
A lizard.
Lizard.
Nereus, you're up next.
Okay. Oh god, and I mean, what does it's like? Still has this like pull into it. There's like
There's this pulsing as it seems to be the small, tiny orb inside. Upon closer inspection, seems to be spinning faster and faster.
Okay.
The energy of Varia's spell seems to have charged it up even more.
Okay, I'm gonna try shouting to everybody. I say, I don't know that we can take this on right now. It might be better to run. And I turn and I face Nesh specifically. We don't need to try and be heroes right now.
We can't run.
Nesh, it's really not a good time to try and fight this thing. None of us are really in good shape.
We don't let the people here die. And we don't let this spread.
I'm sorry, Nereus. I'm with Nash.
As you see, again, this tentacle beginning to become more fully formed, as you see behind it another hand, as the Oro seems to have opened something.
Oh my god.
I'll just say really, really quick. How are we supposed to save all of Almir if we can't even save this town, Nereus?
We've already lost 3 people. Maybe we need to just regroup and come back to this.
There won't be a place to come back to.
I put my hand onto Nereus' shoulder and I say, my love, you must start small. And this is where we start.
Okay. Fine, but I don't like this. And I'm going to whack him, the leathery guy. What's his name?
Just the creature that has appeared.
The creature that has a beard.
Go ahead and roll a hit.
He has no name, and if you name him, you'll feel bad.
Nat 20.
Okay, that
Okay.
hits. You also have flanking sneak attack. That's
Reluctant 20?
Sneak attack.
You want my d6s?
Yes, please.
Which
one-
one?
which one?
Whose dice rolled a 20?
Where?
The spirits
Wow.
will stick their heads into the spirit realm and yell, "A clown for a clown!"
Sneak attack. Oh,
There you go.
Are they...
You gotta hit him with one of the
Yeah.
bullet dice.
Yes,
sir.
Wait, do I get flanking and sneak attack or just sneak attack?
Well,
just-
the flanking
just
would have
flanking
been to
is
hit.
to
So
hit.
don't-
Oh.
You rolled a nat 27.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. 6, 10, 14, 19, 20, 21, 22,
Plus
plus...
40 plus.
Oh, son of a... Okay. Okay, 22. Plus 40.
Then plus your modifiers, yeah.
Plus...
62.
Oh, right, because it's
65?
a crit, so we just add.
65 total.
Yeah, 65 piercing
Okay.
damage.
Nice.
As it coughs, as you impale it.
That's it. It coughs.
You made it
mad.
sick, well done.
65
Some
damage.
black blood begins to pour out of its wound.
Sure.
Hey, that was 65 damage. Don't let
Yeah,
these
yeah.
fools diminish.
It
No,
looks
that's-
like its
So
blood is
messed
coming out of its
up,
mouth.
so
It's
messed up.
damaged.
Yeah, like,
That's what I'm saying. It should be more. That was so much damage.
I yield my time. That's it.
Okay.
No,
Nearest
no,
the end of
I'm
your
bonus
turn.
action. Disengage.
Yeah, get out
Oh,
of there.
thank goodness.
You gotta go.
Thank you. That's my
Okay.
turn.
On the end of your turn, Nereus, this creature will use its legendary
Oh
action
my
No, it
god.
doesn't get that.
as it turns to you, Bogarth, and in a broken common it says, "I have heard of you, Nereus."
What?
And then
God.
his tail will spring out. Bogarth, that's an 18 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. That's 15 points of piercing damage as the tail slides through you.
Oh, no. No.
Okay. Nereus? What? I bought the 100 blades. Dang
Killian,
it!
you're up next.
Seeing everything that's happening, I'm going to grip my hand, and instead of twisting, I'll just concentrate, and you guys will hear the familiar ting, and I'll activate Thunderous Smite.
'Kay.
And I'm gonna run up and hit number 1
Okay.
for a lot of damage if it
Push
hits.
him back into the...
Regular attack, so I'll get 2 attacks on it. That's a 21 to hit.
That hits.
That's 2. Okay.
A lot of dice. I don't know that die. That's too many dice.
79 damage
Okay.
as it detonates. It was 20. It was 42 lightning damage, and then 6 bludgeoning damage, and then another 9 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Killian, as your punch connects to this creature, it seems like the lightning damage is not as effective. The creature is still standing, somewhat, as it.
It does need to make a save
Okay.
or get knocked back 10 feet.
It wasn't a beat.
17.
It succeeds. What save was it actually?
Strength saving throw.
Strength. Okay. It definitely succeeds.
A saving throw?
That is only on.
Oh no,
Oros.
that was on Earth.
So,
Rush
okay.
got this guy.
So yeah, that'll be, as I hit you guys, once again, I'll nearly break the sound barrier as there's a flash of light. Also gonna spend a charge to make it make a saving throw.
Okay.
It's a Constitution saving throw,
Okay.
or it's blinded.
Okay. It is blinded
Okay.
as it grips at his face.
I have another attack, but not nearly as much damage.
Great. Go ahead and roll for me.
Okay. I doubt that hits 15.
15 does not hit.
Okay.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
On the end of your turn, the creature inside the mass will use its legendary action to reach out a tentacle to Nereus. Nereus, I
Why?
need you to make a strength saving throw.
Killian, a mantis bard, strikes a power chord. Be inspired. Courtesy of Ryan.
Thank you, Royale. Very useful.
That's a 10 on a strength save.
Okay.
I'm rogue. What do you want? What do you want from me?
Yeah.
What do you want from me?
Nereus, you take 6 points of cold damage,
Halved.
but you are pulled 15 feet. Which means you need to make another strength saving throw.
No.
Cascade.
Big.
Okay. 18.
18? Okay, Nereus, you barely hold on as you feel the edges of your coat be pulled into this black mass, instantly disintegrating. Nesh, you're up next.
Oh.
Okay, is Nereus grappled?
Nereus is not technically grappled, but he is basically hanging on to the edge of the hot springs.
Okay. I'm going to use half my movement to push or pull Nereus away from the creature to my side,
Okay.
and I will say, "Stay safe, please." Killian, I need you to close that, and I will Starlight Step next to Killian and hit the creature twice.
Okay.
Oh, where's that D6? Oh man.
Oh, I probably took it. I straight up took it.
That's it. And I will scream in its face, "You will fear me. We are all Nereus." So that's a 25 to hit and
25 hits.
a 22 to hit.
They both hit.
I love hearing that. Frankly, I love hearing that. General Stoneheart sends his regards.
No way.
So
How much damage is it?
give me a second, pal.
Pal.
10,
The pal.
14, it's 15 raw. Just raw. And then 16. So that's 31 damage,
Okay.
33 damage, and he must make I'm doing a menacing attack. He needs to make a wisdom saving throw, beating 17.
I'm sure he would be frightened if you hadn't already killed him.
Nice.
Let's go.
As he falls, he instantly gets sucked back up into this black mass. as you hear a shrieking and more tentacles begin to sprout forward.
Nash!
What?
That's not an angry Nash! That's...
No, I
I'm scared for you!
understand.
What are we doing?
Well,
What's the plan?
the good news, Bogarth, it didn't have time to fear me.
Okay.
Can anybody stop this?
I think, I'll pull out the grimoire of the Maw,
Okay.
that the spirits gave me. Last episode.
Right.
And start just flipping through it, trying to see if there's anything I can do to close it. Would I make an intelligence check or something on this?
Sure, make an Arcana check for me.
Arcana?
You have all these fun bags. Put it in a bag, maybe.
We're not touching that with a bag of holding. We all go there instantly. Rael. If I could please get a roll.
Let's go, Rael.
Please, Rael.
Okay.
16 on the die.
Okay, so that's going to be a 25.
Okay.
25. Okay, Killian, breezing through this tome, looking for answers, you find a couple things. While things related to the Maw consume life, it is also, it can become, there is a limit to that. That if there is enough put in together all at once, sometimes things from the Maw can get overwhelmed. In addition, if nothing stems the flow, you figure that this will probably continue expanding.
Okay.
What do we need to do?
We need to fill it with enough life for it to be overwhelmed.
Okay.
Okay, what does that mean? Do we start... We're not going to throw civilians in there.
Well, there are trees behind me. Does that work?
I don't know. Maybe we can try the nuke rock.
And I think
And
back
risk losing
to
it?
the vision that I had earlier, and I say, it's us, isn't it?
What?
The vision.
I think it might be.
Wait,
That's what it was.
Ness, what are you talking about?
Those burning pillars that we saw.
So we just all have to put something in at the same time. I mean, I put magic in there and it seemed like it took it, but maybe if we all try to hit it at the same time with something,
I don't.
We can
think
overwhelm
that's
it.
Veria. I think it's life itself.
What are you suggesting?
I don't think we can stop it by hitting it enough. I drop my hammer and I slowly walk towards the mass. I think this is what Division said. This is what must be done. Or else it will consume everything.
are you sure?
Okay, so we all go in?
No. And I look to Nereus and I say, no. I can do it.
Ness, you're not going in.
You're not
there
gonna go
alone.
in there.
The orb will flicker. Wait. Let us try.
Spirits, no! You've already touched the rock. You've already died before.
It's true, we have seen how that goes. Maybe it's not for you to do. But you want to go?
Nash, no.
Why?
I can go. I can go. I don't, I'm fine. I can walk into the. I'm
Nash,
not looking well either.
what are you doing?
I am stepping towards the mass, and I say, if the Maw will die if it consumes too much, then I will walk in because I cannot die. It
Nash.
cannot consume me.
No, I think this is different.
But it's what I have to do.
Why you? And not any of us?
Any of us.
Or me?
Because I'll stop you if you try.
I can't let you do this, Nash.
100 blades. I hope your legacy lives on.
No,
And I step towards the mass.
And I'm like pulling at your whatever you're wearing.
That beautiful red dress.
Beautiful red dress.
Yeah.
Sorry, Nereus. You'll be the one that makes it out.
Look to me.
And I'll let myself get pulled by the mass.
Okay.
No! I'll race you to it! Please, just stay!
And as I'm falling, I say, too late. I already won.
As Nesh, you throw yourself around the orb. As you all watch, as Nesh wraps himself around this small black pearl, you see him alight in a golden flame as pieces of him stop coming back. As Nesh continues to fight against it, you hear a manly shriek of his as he holds on as best he can. You see the mass of Nesh, his image becoming blurred. This black miasma can't get beyond him. He won't let it. He holds on and on and on, his body being ripped and torn. As he holds it for 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, everything goes black for a moment before a pulse of light emanates out from Nesh. Nesh, you get one final look as everything goes black. You all see as Nesh's torn body falls to the ground in front of you.
What? That's it? What? No! Varia! You can put them together, right?
I can try.
I don't think we can put them back together this time.
Varia, what are you trying to do?
I don't know. I can try revivify.
Okay.
I have enough for it.
Varia, you run up along with the rest of the favored 5 to
Try to shove them back together.
Nesh's body. You see that his front side is mostly scraped away, but his face is still there. But the hole in his chest is immense. You reach out, reaching for the scraps of life that are there. You try to grab onto them. And after 10, 20, 30 seconds, you realize you don't think you can pull Nesh back, but you have a choice. You can try to hold on to him in these moments as his body still continues to quiver, holding on to life as best it can. Or you can try to give him a happy moment before he goes.
I'm gonna grab your hand and pull you in.
I'll cup his face. Nesh, I don't know if you can still hear me. Please wake up. Please wake up. I had so many more things that I wanted to tell you. You can't go like this. Please. Please wake up.
I'll walk up and kneel beside Varia and Nesh. and just kind of collapse onto the ground and look at his face. Nesh. You were a hero. You were a brother. Why'd you have to go and do something like that?
I'll also kneel down next to everybody, just trembling. No words coming out. The book breaking in my hand.
Varia, with your spell, you are still hanging on to this thread of Nesh. Will you try to hang on? Will you try to give him a happy moment?
The happy moment.
I'll join in and hold on to whatever I can.
I'm just holding him up as best I can.
Favored 5, as you all clutch what remains of Nesh. You all close your eyes. And at first, you're not quite sure what's happening, but you all, through Varia, can sense the spirit of Nesh in this blank white room that slowly gets filled in. As Nesh, you don't see the rest of the party, but you can see Nesh. As Nesh, you are coming back from a long day at the caterwauling circus, walking into a familiar, dusty, inky shop. You are greeted by a young man with slightly ink-blotted, but a deep brown hair slicked back, a brown vest with gold filigree pulled over a white, messy, inked-up shirt. As Malvolio says to you, "Well, look at you. You're all covered in dust."
Well, somebody had to clean up after the mess you made.
Mess I made, I think, is a strong word.
A strong word. I mean, come on. Look at us. Look what happened.
Well, I appreciate you taking me up on my offer. Come on.
And I walk in.
You have a sensation that something has happened, but all that's in front of you right now is this spry, beautiful young man asking you to go deeper into his home.
You know, Mal, it's funny, I don't know what the mess is that they cleaned up.
Is that important right now? Because the only mess I'm worried about cleaning up is you.
Okay, well, I know I don't dress the best, and sometimes I get dirty, but it just comes with the job of... Yeah. What were we doing?
Well, I offered to get you cleaned up. I have a wash bin in my other room. Come on, Anar.
And I follow him.
He takes you to his printing room where he's pushed all of his presses up against the wall, and he has a long chair set against a wash bin. He sits down on the wash bin and motions you to the chair.
All right. I sit down and I look at the floor for the scratch marks that I left.
They aren't there.
Huh.
You haven't gotten them there yet.
This floor is a bit too clean, don't you think? Doesn't look very lived in.
Well, I try to keep up professional appearances.
Right, I forgot.
As he sits you down in the chair so that you're facing up, your head falling into his lap. He begins to wash your hair. As he does, he says, "You know, Anar, I've been thinking. I can't get you out of my head recently."
Oh, great. You and thinking, probably something devious, probably planning something malicious.
I wrote something for you.
Okay. That's a joke, right?
I'm serious, Anar. As you feel his gentle caress against your scalp as he gently washes your hair and face.
Well, could you read it to me?
Okay, but you can't look at me. You have to close your eyes.
Okay. I close my eyes. And can I laugh if it's funny?
I hope you don't.
Okay, I won't laugh at all. And can I cry if it's sad?
I hope you won't.
I can't cry or laugh. Okay. That's most of it.
As you feel his gentle caress, you find a sense of warmth and relaxation as he begins to read. The hewn oak roughs my face as I yearn for those pillows of tawn, bound by chill and night to this place. I impatiently wait for the dawn, for all the starlight on all the seas. Your sunshine is the only one for me.
That's cute. I like it. And I ask him to say it to me again. And I ask him to explain each line.
He goes through, begins explaining each part. I just wrote it last night, and
Just last night?
you were on my mind. I couldn't fall asleep until I wrote.
That's incredible. That would have taken me years.
It seems like until I met you, everything was dark. But you've brought me a little bit of sunshine.
Well, you've tempered me quite a lot. I feel calm here.
You can sleep if you like. I won't wake you.
I am pretty tired.
He begins to repeat the poem again and again and again.
And I slowly close my eyes and let myself drift off to sleep.
The final words you hear are, "Good night, sunshine." As everything fades away, you all watch as Nesh slowly fades from view, leaving you once again in a plain white room. Now, a little bit sparser. Missing someone important. That is where we're going to end tonight's session. I also want to say that
I got snot all over my face.
this is also Jean's last session with us. We love you, Jean.
I love you guys. The best D&D I've ever played.
Yeah. And spirits, I want to thank you for being with us on this journey, and thank you all for spending a little bit of extra time with us tonight. I hope you enjoyed, and I hope you cried with us a little bit. Thanks for being here. I hope we'll still see you next week on Sunday, because don't forget, Sundays are for the spirits. Jean's learned. We'll see you all next week. Thanks for being with us, spirits.
We love you, Jean.
Love you, Jean.